So, Marius, at last I find you.
Tyrael, yes. Yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My days in the Rogue Citadel seemed so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate. Days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. Followed me at my heels? How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here? He seemed to have demons of his own. He struggled to contain. He was losing. As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the Wanderer? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. And from that moment, we traveled together east. Always into the east.
What a surprise this is. We're doing a Diablo II Resurrected playthrough of the new DLC, The Warlock. Well, Reign of the Warlock, which came out, I think, February 11th, out of nowhere. Yeah, this game got a DLC. Because I love Diablo. Ever since the original Diablo back in the 90s. I think it came out, what, December 31st, 1996, the original Diablo. And then Diablo 2, I played a ton of Diablo 2 when I was a kid. Well, young man. June 8th, 2000. Followed by Lord of Destruction, the expansion a year later, June 29th, 2001. And then, of course, this game, Diablo 2 Resurrected, it came out September 23rd, 2021. And I played a little bit of it on the channel, but I never quite finished that playthrough. I kind of stopped after, I guess, 2 streams. So what I've decided to do with this Reign of the Warlock playthrough is we're going to sit here and play through Act 1. Now, you may notice times of day change. You may notice the clothing change. But I'm going to put my entire Act 1 playthrough into this one video. And if you guys want, I'll do the same for Act 2 and Act 3. Trying out the Warlock, the brand new character in Diablo 2 Resurrected. It just caught me completely off guard because I never thought that they would actually make a DLC for this game. Now, technically, yes, it is a newer game because it came out, well, what, 4 years ago? That's right. Yeah, 4 years ago. Well, almost 4 years ago because it was September 2021, and this is, well, February 2026. So, yeah, almost 4 years ago. All right, so I had to agree to some things. I had to scroll down a couple novels. So this was my sorceress, which sadly we abandoned, Janine. Sorry, Janine. We are leaving her behind to create a new character. We're just going to stay offline. All right, so as most of y'all know, we got the Amazon, we got the Assassin, and let's see, where's the Druid at? All right, so the Druid. So the Assassin and the Druid came with Lord of Destruction in 2001. Whereas we had the Amazon, Necromancer, my personal favorite, as well as Barbarian, Paladin. By the way, they brought back the Paladin. The Paladin's going to be, or is back in Diablo 4 with the Lord of Hatred update. I haven't played Diablo 4 in a quick minute. Is it any better now? I don't know. And of course, the Sorceress, which we were doing a playthrough of. But the new character, Warlock, I never would imagine that they would have gone back and added a brand new character that was playable in Diablo 2. Plus, I think they did an update to Diablo 2 as well, so there are some subtle changes, some improvements, quality of life that people have been asking for. So that'll be interesting to also check out during this, I guess, this playthrough of Diablo 2 I'm planning. Select hero class Warlock. He wields forbidden arts, brittles, hellfire, and shadow, and dominates demons. So he's kind of like the Necromancer, whereas the Necromancer summons the dead and golems to do his bidding, are with the Druid with wolves and bears. The Warlock uses demons instead. Similar, but unique in his own way. So we're going to try out the Warlock. So let's go select the Warlock and see how this goes. And let me know your thoughts, views, and opinions regarding the Warlock. Those of you that have already been playing through as the Warlock, I would be interested in how you feel about him. Do you think he works with the rest of this cast? Do you think he complements all the other classes? Does he feel too much like the Necromancer or the Druid? Or does he feel out of place as a Diablo 2 character that you can pick or class. All right, see, select game modes, non-ladder, standard, hardcore. All right, so I guess we're going to go with standard. I'm just out to have fun. So play as a standard character without participating in time ladder. Ladder can only be played online character. Okay, well, I don't want to do that anyways. All right, I didn't want to do that. I'm just going to do standard, okay? I'll just do standard. All right, so character in standard will resurrect when slain. Like, if I die, you think I wouldn't die because I am kind of a veteran in the Diablo series. You know, from Diablo 1 to 2 to, yes, a little bit of 3 and 4. I did play through 4 on the channel. But you think that I wouldn't die in Act 1. But it's a new character, okay? So it could happen. All right, so we need a cool name for this character. Okay, after sitting here for a few minutes, I thought of a name from Naruto. We're going to go with Orochimaru. There we go. Hey, if you know, you know. You know, Orochimaru... Yeah, Orochimaru is, I guess, one of the antagonists of Naruto Shippuden. And so, yeah, I thought that would be kind of an interesting character because he starts off as like a regular ninja. But then he starts dabbling in the quote-unquote dark arts. Kind of like the Warlock here, so I think it makes sense. Greetings.
I'm not surprised to see your kind here.
Hey.
Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles
I
began.
kind of skipped. I think there's some dialogue that was intentionally skipped because, well, anyways, we've talked to him a bazillion times over the years. Sorry, Warv. But it did feel like a little something got skipped there. And I think I know why, because of the fact that I think they had dialogue for each of the classes. And since the Warlock's a brand new character, I don't think they were going to bring back the same voice actors and actresses from 2000. Some of them might sadly no longer be here. So yeah, I don't see that happening.
Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious
Anything generic, you know, they're going to mention it. But yeah, I've heard all these conversations before, so we already heard this. I'm sure most of you already have. All right, so what do we got in our? We got the map. We don't really have much in the inventory at the moment, and I think they made some new cosmetics, like some new armor, some new weapons specifically for the Warlock. So that's something else I'm excited to try out. Apparently, he's good at levitating daggers. All right, so do I have access to all my other stuff? My gems? I guess I can't access that. Because I did have some things. Personal. You know what? It's fine that I don't have access to that other stuff. Because that would make it a little too easy. You know, we want a bit of a challenge here. Alright.
I am a Kara.
Alright. Yeah, she's giving us our first mission. Okay, our first mission. So, alright. We're gonna go do this. Yeah, no, great place of great evil. Been there, done that. Alright, so I guess we're going to go this way. One thing I've always loved about this game is well, there's a lot of things I love about this game. The story's really good. It's the best Diablo game in my opinion. And I like the generated maps. It's not always the same exact map every time. And that was pretty revolutionary for 2000. I think it kind of works for Orochimaru, that voice. So they obviously hired a voice actor to, you know, record the lines for the Warlock. That makes sense. All right. So I guess we only have like 2 abilities right now. So we'll as we get more abilities and skill points, we'll be able to look at all the things that the Warlock can do. Like, I can't wait to start summoning demons to do my bidding. That's going to be great. Alright, superior stash. Okay, I think it automatically equips. Alright. So nice, we already have a superior stash, okay? Instead of worn out, torn up stash. That's good. Alright. Yeah, it's going to take me a quick minute to learn how to properly use this guy. I guess he just has like a... At the moment, kind of like a ranged attack here. So until we, I guess, get an ability, we just have to do this. A guitar. Okay, grab that. Another stash. Yeah, I mean, this guy obviously is not meant for melee combat. He's not like a barbarian or a paladin or an Amazon. You know, he's meant to attack from a safe, reasonable distance and also allow his minions, similar to the necromancer and the druid, to do the business. Well, the druid can also get into the action too. The druid can do a little bit of both. I think it also depends on how you build the druid, because some people like to build up the druid that way. All right, so we got all that good stuff. All right, let me look at this real quick. All right, where's the objective at? Yeah, I don't leave the map on all the time. Of course, it's raining. I mean, we should have brought an umbrella or a raincoat. Okay. Boom. Got the zombie. All these damn quill rats. So yeah, that's my plan. As I was going to do this like episodically, but then I thought about it. The more I thought about it, the more I liked the idea of just recording all these. Like maybe if it takes me a couple of nights, then after I'm done recording them all, then I'll slap them together into one big video for Act 1. And if you guys enjoy this video, then we will do Act 2 the same way. Or I'll just play Act 2 on my own in Act 3 if I continue enjoying using the Warlock. All right, I need to fix this real quick. I don't have any mana. That sucks. So we got some stuff we can go ahead and sell. All right, is this any better? Compare. All right, so defense 3, 7 out, well, this one's a little bit better. Well, we can fully upgrade it though. So if we fully upgrade it, I think, can I upgrade it? Let's put it down here. Cannot be repaired. All right, see, the difference is this one can be repaired. So I like that. Yeah, let's move this healing potions up here. Okay, I guess we can look at the skill tree real quick, because that was one thing I wanted to do. All right, let's check out the skill tree. And by the way, I am playing on the PS5, in case anybody's wondering. Well, why don't you play on PC? Because I bought it on the PS5, that's why. All right, so this is our first ability. What is it? You have not learned the skill yet. You've been granted the skill by an item. Okay, so we don't have this ability yet. I guess it's the dagger that we have that's allowing us to use it. So it fires a Masma bolt, fires a bolt of darkness that releases cloud of entropy. Okay, 2 yards. Okay. So where's the one that allows me to like start resurrect? Oh, demon. I guess demon. Let's see. Or maybe this is summon Goatman. Okay, so I could summon a Goatman with this one. What about Eldrick? I haven't learned a skill yet either. Okay. General skills. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. So I want to be able to summon a Goatman. So I guess that'll be the first thing I'll be able to do. Demonic Mastery. Then summon Tainted. Death Mark. So yeah, I'm gonna focus on summoning. Because I do like summoning my own little army. Whether it's being a Necromancer, Druid, or the Witch Doctor in Diablo 3. Or the Necromancer in Diablo 4. Or the Necromancer in Diablo 3. Because I did do that playthrough. Years ago, I did actually a playthrough of the Necromancer. So I did that. So I actually finished that one on the channel. That was a while back, though. Alright, we got to find the Den of Evil. But I like roaming through because that means we can get more goodies. And I probably should actually consider going back to camp real quick because I am already loaded in my inventory with stuff. And I could sell it. Nice. Right, did I rank up there? Okay, I do got a skill choice. Okay, I'm going to pick Demon. Alright, so we can raise a Demon. Let me put it in the thing. I got to bind it. Alright, bind skill. Okay, where do I want to bind? I guess I want to put it on square. I'll put it on square. Alright. Oh, nice. I have a Goatman now. Sweet. Alright, cool. Very cool. Now we're getting somewhere. Right, damage quilted armor. I'm guessing automatically put the armor. Yeah, he put the armor on. Okay. Yeah, we'll sell that when we get something better. All right. How long does the goatman is the goatman permanently with me, or will he eventually? I guess he'll fall in battle if he's. Yeah. Like. No, he's still with me. Okay. He's still with me. Do that. Yeah, I am curious. Is it like... I should have read it, right? That's my problem. Sometimes I don't read. I just go in and start playing. I do read, but I don't like read the finer details. Alright, so let's go back to the camp real quick and sell a few things. Because, you know, I need some gold. That'd be good to have. There's Charcy. We haven't even said hi to Charcy yet. How rude!
Hi there. I'm Charcy.
Hi, Charcy. Okay. Trade and repair. Alright, so we want to... I don't want to kill... I don't think I want to keep the bows and arrows, so... We'll just... we'll sell that. Yeah, sell anything we're not going to actually use. Alright. Okay, so with this... Yeah, I feel like we need to sell that. Okay. Can we repair this? So you pick up to repair. Okay. Alright, repair... repair that. I'm not going to bother repairing this because it's already damaged anyways. Can I repair that? No, it's alright. It's okay. So yeah, I got that repaired. But I'll probably have to repair it some more later. Alright, let's continue. Alright, come on, goat. I mean, so far he's staying with me. So, I mean, I guess he doesn't have a time limit. I guess he's like the skeletons will stay up as long as necessary. I wonder how many goatmen I can summon. Oh, I have an idea. You could read it. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I could read the skill tree. But yeah, I'm going to focus a lot of my skill points towards raising, like, my own evil army. Because why not? Alright. Alright, more demons. Okay, alright, come on, goat. You're the goat. Got a key. Nice. Alright. Pick that up. Alright, got some gloves. Nice, nice. Alright, I think we found the Den of Evil. Okay. The Den of Evil. Alright. Yeah, I don't have any mana right now. This got healing. So yeah, it takes a moment to get chipped amethyst. Okay, thank you. That's a good thing I have the goat. He's doing all the work for me. Is there anything in here? More fallen. Take them zombies out. Yeah, I don't have any mana at the moment. I have plenty of healing, though. Yeah, no. I mean, we don't have any mana. What's up with that? You think by now they would have dropped a ton of mana for me? Take that. I could always sell it. So I guess I could just attack like that. Hey, it works. Alright, get that gold. Get that leather armor. Let's have a look at that. Alright. Yeah, I think this is probably a better choice. Well, I don't think this is going to be worth anything. I may just dump it. Yes, just drop it. Fuck it. I'm gonna socket this just for shits and giggles. There. Alright. So it gives me a little bit more strength, so that's probably a good thing. Obviously, I'll get more stuff playing through the game, so I'm not too concerned about that. Oh, kind of cool. It gives you like a purple color when you do that. Neat. Alright. Alright, so let's go into the Den of Evil.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I need more mana. I guess we'll just keep using the dagger until we get a better dagger. Because I think the dagger is what's given us our power. Alright. I think we've... I think I got another point. Nice. Yeah, I'll use it in a moment, video game. Give me a minute. I have some fallen to kill. Like, I think I can also get fallen, right? All right, let me look. Oh no, I got this. I can improve my energy, strength, vitality, energy. I guess I should improve something here. Maybe I'll improve. I'll go ahead and improve my strength because right now I don't really have anything. It's my weakest thing. All right, I got 1 point remaining. Okay, what do I want to spend it on? Death mark. Forces your demon to teleport. What's this one do? Can I put another point here? All right, level 1, next level. Okay, I can make it even stronger. But this summons tainted. Oh, I wonder if I can have both. Summons defiler, binds demon. You know, I'm gonna put a point towards this. I'm just experimenting with it right now. Oh, it's not letting me do it. Why not? I guess I can't do it right now. But why can't I do it? Why won't you let me do it, video game? Demonic mastery. I'm reading that. Let's see. Passive enhances your summon bound demons. Maybe I should do that. Blood oath. But yeah, it's not letting me grab the tainted. You know what? Screw it. I'll get that. That'll boost it a little bit. And I could always come back and boost up the Goatman a little bit. And then I can go here and death mark. Forces your demon to teleport to attack an enemy. Okay, well I don't have that. Blood oath. And then we also got consume. We got yeah, we got all these. All right. My cat needs to be. Hey, cat, what are you doing? What are you whining about? Oh, there's a rogue. I gotta save her.
Turn back. I can tell that you need more experience to fight safely in the next wilderness.
Okay, fine. Either way. Besides, we gotta go to the Den of Evil anyways. So let's go do that. Come on, goat. I think I did buff him a little bit with that. Because I think that was a passive ability I just gave him. More gold. We're getting a little distracted here. It's just you see all these bad guys and you want to slaughter them. Old habits, right? Plus, you know, they drop loot. And I like loot. Alright. So we got all them cleared out. Into the Den of Evil we go. Alright.
Another den of evil. Let's root them all out.
What do you mean another Den of Evil? This is the first one. Alright, let me look at this real quick. Sorceress only. Oh, I finally got that. Put that back down here. Put that here for now. Sword. Superior short sword. But see, this is what's really helping me. This is what's giving me the bolt. So I'm going to keep this for now. But I did got me some boots. Some nice boots. And some gloves. So that's something. Okay. Let's keep going. So far, the goat's doing pretty well. I mean, he's slaughtering everybody in front of him. So, yeah, I'm not going to pick up this shit, though. I got to be mindful. I mean, I do have more mana. I could use it. There. Okay. Yeah, I need a way to generate more mana. I wonder if like one of his other abilities allows me to generate mana better. Because I found myself quickly running low on mana. So basically I just have to sit back and let the goat do everything. And then, like, I guess kind of like reserve my attacks. Stand potion, okay. But I want like a whole army of goatmen. Or fallen, you know, or... I didn't see... I thought you could summon Fallen. I don't think you can, though. Yeah, we're not grabbing that. I guess the Goblin took that dude down. That big boy. Dead rogue. Yeah, I don't want your boots. That's one of you wanting it pretty good. Not bad. It's doing all the work for me. I'm not complaining. I can just sit back as backup, and if any other one gets... If we get too overwhelmed, I can just attack from a reasonable distance. Plus, I kind of want to see how much damage, the goatman can take before he's taken out, Yeah, I'll take out the summoner there. Got another mana potion. I need more of those. Alright. Damage javelin, not picking that up. See, that's the trick. You just gotta avoid the crap. Especially further along into the game, The further along you get in the game, the more good stuff you get. There, took him out. Leather armor. I want that to be good. Well, I don't know if I'll use it because I got one I put a little gem in, so I've noticed a little glitching. Like, have y'all noticed that a couple times? It's like the thing at the bottom keeps going down. I don't know. That's because of the update to Diablo 2. Maybe. Another summoner. Take that, shaman. Zombies. Yeah, I like the goatman. He's just doing all the work for me. There we go. I see if those gloves are any better. 17. 16. I mean, I think this is still the better one. Let's see, we got 3. I mean, it's nothing special. Yeah, I need to get like a tomb so I can put all my scrolls in. That down. Damn it. Yeah, I need more mana. Okay, let's keep going. That's why I'm being selective about what I pick up. I don't really have much inventory at the moment. Alright. Jeez. He tore him up. Good job, Goatman. Alright. No! This is my least favorite part of the game, is when I can't carry anymore. I always want to carry more. I can't help myself. Yeah, goodbye, gloves. There. Get out of here. Alright, can't pick up the buckler. I think I can actually use the buckler, right? Oh, it's unidentified. Well, lucky for me, I can identify it, so... Alright. No, that's not how you do it. See... Hold to use. Okay. Then do that. Okay, it's been a while since I... Alright, nice. What do we got? So, that's going to give me... Defense. Chance to block 25%. 10 plus the strength. Damage reduction by 2. It's part of a set. So, that's kind of cool. So, we'll be on the lookout for the entire set. I'll use this buckler for now. It's a good buckler. For starting out. Oh, he's dead.
The evil of this place departs with me.
Well, that didn't take long. I don't know. I feel like my Goatman's a little OP. What do y'all think? Hey, I don't mind. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the camp. I mean, I've got enough teleports. I could just teleport back to the camp. Let me do that. All right, let me go ahead and do that. There, let's get out of here. Might as well use them. I had a few. Let's go over here.
You have cleansed the den of...
Yeah, I know. I'm a hero. I'm a good person. I don't think the Warlock's really a good person, though. Let's go back to Charcy real quick.
Yes.
Alright, so we want to sell this stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. That needs to be identified. Yeah, we'll sell that. Okay. Rest of that we need to reorganize. Superior short sword. We're not going to use it, so I'm going to sell it. All right. So let me do that real quick, because I can identify that as well. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. So what does this do? You know what? I'll put that on for now. Doesn't exactly work with the outfit, but okay. Alright. Let's see if there's anything I need to repair real quick. Hold to repair all. Okay. 57 gold. Alright. Fine. Let's put that up there. Let's move these down here real quick. I kind of like to organize this a little bit, even though in real life I'm not as good at organizing stuff. That's just the way it goes, right? Put the stam over here. I don't know if I'll use this. I usually don't use this. I'll just sell it. Give me the money. Oh, I could use the money. Alright. So, what's next on our itinerary? Alright. Quest complete. Yep. Okay. So, that's done. Alright, so we have another quest. Okay, so we gotta go to the monastery. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll not worry about that. And we'll just go this way. I have enough teleport maps. I mainly did it just to get out of it quick anyways, right? But yeah, we'll be able to buy more teleport maps and pick up more teleport maps. Well, scrolls. They're scrolls, not maps. I know that. But so far my thoughts regarding the Warlock. The Warlock's okay. I can see how you could easily make the Warlock OP. Or maybe starts off OP, but maybe the further you get into the game, you know, it becomes a little bit more of a challenge to use the Warlock. We'll see. I guess it depends on what kind of build you're going to go for with the Warlock. But I like the idea of actually using, like, the demons. Now, some people may try, like, a balanced, like, build. But I may dabble in that too. A light healing potion. Take that guy out. A hand axe out. Just leave it. Yeah, unless it's something interesting, I think I won't bother picking it up at this point. Yeah, let's keep going. Alright, hopefully the rogue will now think that I'm worthy of going by. Well, yeah, she will, because her entire point is to stop you from going any further unless you clear the Den of Eagle. And, well, I've already proved myself worthy to go into the Cold Plains. And I think this is when we first run into the Goatmen. So we're going to see some Goatmen on Goatmen action here, probably. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. We'll see how the Goatman does against all these guys. Shit. Yeah, I want to take him out. That way they can't respawn. Right, how's he going to do by himself? I believe in you. You got this. There. He's still fighting. I'm taking out the little guys. Are they ever going to beat him? That was poke him to death. Pokey! Pokey! Get poked! Get over here! I'm gonna poke you! I'm gonna poke you! He's just fighting him. I'm just watching. And he took them all on. He's like Optimus Prime over here. I'll take that. I can sell the short bow. Alright, we'll take all that. Stamina potion. I don't know. I rarely use the stam potions. Man, he did quite well. Oh, there's still another. Oh, there you are. And you're gone. Hey. Oh, there's a more tougher one. Was a more tougher one. Man, this goat's freaking the goat. Ooh, some new armor. Give me that. I might use that. I'll have a look at it in a minute. Do another town port. See, I told you there'd be more. Get that asshole. Shot him right in his face. So, does the goat ever go down? It doesn't look like it because you look at that. Well, you can't see it, but he does have a health bar. Like, I'm covering him up right now, and he doesn't look like his health is going down. All right, there's another shaman. Oh, there you are. There. I'm just going to use my old pokey. Ooh, a ring. Oh, I do. Alright, I ain't picking that crap up. Let's see what else we got. Ah, I'm going over here. Nope, not picking that up. Or that. We'll just... You know, let's just teleport back to camp real quick. There, you deal with him. Okay. Back to the encampment we go, because we do have a couple things. Alright. That hasn't been identified. Oh, this hasn't been identified either. So, let me do the ring first. With this ring, I identify. Okay. Okay. Alright, it gives me more strength. So, I got plenty of strength right now. Alright, this is on... Okay, these two I'm going to throw into my chest. These three I'm going to throw into my chest. Because I don't have Deckard Cain yet to identify stuff for me. But don't worry, we'll go to Tristram and we'll get that. So let me just throw these in here for the time being. To be identified later. And I guess I could just go ahead and move some of my other potions over there. Okay. Let's see. Put that over there. I'll do this. How many do I need? Okay, I think that's enough for right now. We'll save the good stuff, though. Yes, lower level stuff, we're going to just move over to the old box. Good stuff we keep, though. Let's see. That, and then... Because, yeah, I definitely need to put that man up there as well. So let's move this real quick. I can reorganize this later. It's very tedious. So I put the man up here. So I got that lined up. I got this here. Yeah, I'll keep 2 scrolls on me for the time being. Have one as backup. Okay, so we're good. We got that. All right, so we got 2,000 gold. Not bad. So let's get out of here. Let's go back to the Cold Plains. Okay. On our way. Alright. We'll be getting a new skill point in a little bit. So, I'll have to decide what I want to put that skill point towards. Hey, don't attack me. That's rude. And I guess I can also recruit a rogue. And then I'll have a rogue and a goatman at my command. Alright, where's this shaman at? Throw a knife. Hey! Hey! Stop chasing me. There we go. Yeah, I can't wait to see more of his abilities. And more of his cosmetics and armor and weapons. Alright, we're ranked up. Okay, I'll deal with that in a moment. I want to create a safe space for me real quick. Wait. Yeah, I know I need to level up. Give me a moment. Video game. I know how to play this. Believe it or not. I've been playing it for, what, coming up on nearly 26 years? Jesus. Old. Okay, so we got another skill point. We can go into Chaos. See, this is the ability that the dagger's giving us right now. But we could get another ability. I don't know if I will or not. Lethargy. Along with the Ring of Fire. What's it do? Volley of Explosive Hellfire. Summon Shadowy Chains. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, what does this do? Okay. Levitation. I think this might be the first one I have to use. Bane. Hexes your weapon to impair enemies. Add magic damage. Okay. Can I do this now? It still won't let me do this. Like, what's the requirement? Oh, I gotta be level 12. Okay. See, reading is important. I gotta be level 6 for this one, for Blood Oath. What about this one? Also level 6. Okay. But I could upgrade this one. Next level would give the Goatman, like, more damage, more attack speed, more attack rating, more life, more defense. Like right now, this Goatman is doing pretty good. So I wonder if I could summon like a Goatman and a Tainted and a Defiler. That'd be kind of cool. Like let's see. Max bound, 2 souls. Okay, that's later. Blood boil. Yeah. I got 3 skill points. Okay. So I got 3 skill points. Okay, so I could so I got that. I don't need that. So I could actually get this just to have it. I need something that gives me back mana. Does any of this give me back mana? Or not? I don't think so. No. Eldritch. Passive. Improve your ability to level. I'm reading this. First level. Damage. Attack rating. Critical strike. Let's see. Expanding arc. Hexes your weapon. Impair enemies. Add damage. Negative 25% attack rating, negative 30% enemy defense. Magic damage. Mana cost. Does it take down the mana cost? So I got 3 skill points. Next level, max demons. Oh, can I increase the demon number? It says max demon 1, though. I guess I'll use that to buff these. Okay, so yeah, it still says max demon 1. So how to get more demons? I want more demons. I want a whole army of demons at my command. So how do I get more demons? Video game. Is there a way of getting more demons? So passive enhances your summon bound demons. So this also makes it stronger. Okay, let me. Next level. You know what? I'm going to spin it over here. Fuck it. It still gives me only 1 demon, though. So there's got to be a way to get me more demons. I want more demons. Damn it. But at least it makes it... I guess it makes it stronger. Some of you might be like, oh, you're already screwing up your build. What are you doing? I don't know. It's the first time I'm using this character. And for the record, I didn't go watch anybody else's builds or playthrough. I'm doing this solo, you know? I'm not the best at this. I'm just... trying to make something happen, you know? But I guess I just made him way tougher. Plus, I increased his passive ability. I guess in between recordings, I'll look at what I've done and think about it and say, okay, well, maybe I'll do this instead. Or else I'll just keep going down this terrible path. Then again, it's early in the game, so it's not the end of the world if I'm making bad decisions now. There. Gotcha. Besides, that's part of the fun. You know, you play the game the way you want to play it. You put the skills towards what you want. You know, pick out the things you want. You know, you do it your way. We don't have to go with the meta or the how-to guides, you know. I know some people like those, and that's fine. But me, I just kind of like just going in and looking at things. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Unidentified. Okay, I have to identify these in a little bit. I guess I'll put those in the chest too. Let's pick that up. Give me that. But right now, this government's pretty tough. Oh yeah, I think I accidentally... Shit. You know what I did? I accidentally summoned another Goatman. Even though I already had a Goatman, which... That seemed like a waste. Sorry, Goatman. You'll always be number 1 to me. Oh, he changed weapons. He has a battle axe now. Or did he already have a battle axe when I upgraded him? Because I think he started off with a scythe. I believe he had a scythe when we first started. So I gotta be mindful not to push that button. Alright, cut through these assholes. Alright. Yeah, I'm just going after the summoners. There. Eagle Orb. I'm not going to use that. Ah, I feel so refreshed. Grab that. Grab that. Low quality cap. No, thank you. Hey, you stop that. That's rude. Oh, mana. I definitely need more mana. Light heal. Yeah, I think lights. Yeah, light. We want light. I think we'll just start picking up light ones. There. Take you out. Oh. Yeah, give me that 1 gold. Low quality. No, thank you. Stam. No, thank you. No, I'm good. Yeah, minor. I'm not going to pick them up. Oh, what? Ooh. Chip topaz. I'll take that. Thank you. That's another thing I love about the game is all the different sound effects. And the longer you've played it over the years, you know exactly what's what. When you hear that little ding, you know it's something really nice. And the sound effect for the gold as well. I've always liked that. Hey, stop it. All right, so I just got to be mindful not to accidentally summon. See, it keeps happening. I mean, it's like in a split second, but the bar will disappear. Like the health bar, mana bar, you know, all that will just disappear. I guess it's something to do with the upgrade. So the cave, I mean, that's not where we're supposed to go. So, I don't know. We may go down there in a little bit. I'd rather just explore and keep looking for stuff. Let's see what we can find over here. Oh, perfect. Give me that. I didn't grab it. Silly me. There. See. Okay, we already went over here. Nope, not picking that up. So yeah, I think this was announced during the 30th anniversary stream. Admittedly, I didn't watch it because I haven't really kept up with Diablo in a quick minute. Except for the DLC trailer for Lord of Hatred, Mephisto. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I really want to get back into Diablo 4. I missed so many seasons. I just I played through the main story, which I thought was okay. And then I played I think maybe 1 season, and then I kind of stopped because I hated starting over every season with a new character. I kind of like the idea of using the same character I had created. But, I mean, I kind of understand why they do it that way, but personally, I don't like it. Because I got a little attached to my sorceress, like, from my playthrough of Diablo 4. Then I was attempting a hardcore playthrough, but then I kind of stopped. And no, it wasn't because my character got killed. She didn't get killed. I just stopped doing it. And it was funny because during the streams we had like people placing their bets about when they thought that my hardcore character would get killed. It was going to happen eventually. But yeah, I just kind of, I don't know, I just kind of lost interest. And then I moved on to other games. I've heard that there's been like some good things and then some bad things about like future seasons of Diablo 4, and then what Path of Exile 2 came out, and that like basically like embarrassed like Diablo 4 because a lot of Diablo 4 like streamers and creators moved over to Path of Exile 2. And then Daddy Elon tried to impress people, and then it turned out Daddy Elon wasn't actually playing the game. Or well, he would play the game, but then he had people playing the game, doing things for him. Well, you all probably know that story if you've kept up with it. Where he claimed to be like a really good like Path of Exile 2 player, and he had all this stuff, but it was obvious he didn't know what the hell he was talking about during his streams. And people were like, okay, well, you should know all about this, and you should know about this and this and this. And so a lot of people were investigating it, and turns out, fun fact, he was actually actually had paid somebody to do that. I guess to grind the game for him. And I'm just like, why? Why do that? Like, even if you're a filthy casual like me, as long as you love playing the game, that's what matters. Like, I'll admit right now, I'm a fucking filthy casual at most games, even Diablo. And I've been playing since the first Diablo. Long time ago. But I'll never claim to be a pro epic Diablo 4 player. It doesn't change the fact that I love playing this franchise. Like, I'm not sitting here religiously trying to come up with the best builds for each class and speed running it and playing it on the most difficult levels and all that stuff. I just enjoy playing the game, just like every other game I play. Even when I get salty sometimes. But yeah, I mean, even if you're not a good player, you know, you can still play the game and still enjoy the game. At least people, like, yeah, people might laugh at you for not being as good, but at least they'll respect you for being honest. For an honest playthrough. Oh, alright, so some Goatman on Goatman action as promised. Alright. Now, he should do pretty well here because I've got him beefed, but I just want to... I want him to fight this battle. You know, I'll be moral support here for my goat. But it's up to you. I can't win this one for you. Why can't I? I should be able to carry whatever my heart tells me I can carry. I need a teleport. Or I need to use the scroll. Or, yeah, we'll fall back. We'll do that real quick. No, I thought he was a... Look, I'm still getting used... Oh, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. I thought I spawned a new one in. But I'm still getting used to actually using... having a goatman not try to kill me, okay? I mean, to be fair, you know, ever since Diablo 2, for the past 20, what, going on, what, 25, 26 years? Yeah. Quarter of a century, you know, every time I play a Diablo game ever since Diablo 2 and 3 and 4, I'm used to goatmen trying to murder me. It's a little different. Okay, let me move this charm over here. I'm not really the biggest fan of charms because of the fact they're so big and they take up so much space. So that's one reason why I'm kind of iffy on charms. So that is a, what is this? A cap of self-repair. Okay, that's all it does is repair itself. You know, I don't care about that. I'm just going to put this. I'm going to sell this. I will sell this too, but it'll be worth more if I identify it. So it's not a top priority thing for me to identify. But I will have it identified because I'd rather earn the gold. But I'm kind of waiting to get deckered before we do that. Okay, so we got... I think these need to be identified as well. Do they? Yeah, so yeah, anything I want to identify that I'm not going to keep, that I'm going to sell for profit, I'll move all this over here. Anything else I might keep. The charm, I don't know, because look, it takes up 3 slots. Unless they... Did they change that? Did they actually... make that change to where you could actually do something about that? I don't know. I have to look into it. Because I know they made some changes to Diablo 2 with the update. The free update, but then you'd have to also spend $25 for the Warlock. Yeah, they weren't going to give you the Warlock for free. Of course not. That would be crazy. I mean, it's Blizzard and Microsoft we're talking about. Alright. So I got all these here. I'm just going to save them. Move them over there. I'll keep these 2 good ones there. There. So these 2, I think I'll sell these 2. Hold on. Maybe not. Superior Stash. Superior Stash. Durability up on 11%. Defense 3. Defense 2. I think I'll sell it. Like I said, I mean, this is still very early in the game, so I'm going to get way better stuff. So I'm not really concerned about that.
What can I do for you?
All right, let's sell this. No, I want to sell it. I don't want... God damn it. All right. So I want to sell this. I get 86 gold for it. I'll do that. Sell, and then we'll sell that. Okay. And then let's do some repair. All right. All right, everything's repaired. Okay. Let's head back into battle. All right. Yeah, I think I used a portal. Okay. Back to the portal. Okay. So I think we got everything we need at the moment. No, another goatman. Well, I thought I said I wasn't going to pick up the minor heal potions anymore. Like, what am I doing? Stop doing that. I can't help myself. Ever since the original Diablo game, I've had a looting problem. Like, yes, the Diablo franchise where I get my looting problem in video games. Can't help it. I try to, but I can't. You know what? Discipline. If it's not special, I'm not going to bother. Let's just try and have some discipline here. Which is hard to do. Because you'll see stuff and you're like, oh, I want to pick that up, but I want to pick that up. And then that. Then before you know it, you have an inventory that's full and you have to go back to camp and sell shit. Yeah. I think those usually sell okay. Get him! There we go. He's dead. Nice. Okay, throwing knives. Oh, I need that. I definitely need that. Throwing knife. I don't care. Yeah. Besides, you end up burning plenty of gold, so it's not a big deal. Stop following me. Yeah. Stalker. Yeah, kill the skelly. Good job. Kill that skelly. Ooh, gold, thanks. Right. Low quality? No, thank you. Oh, yeah, the multi... Oh, the Countess? Okay. Oh, another mission we gotta do. But we're gonna do it right now. Oh, yeah, that's gonna get us... I think that gets us to Tristram. Oh, these little bastards are fast. Alright, where's their summoner at? A shaman... Alright, so we got Stony Fields waypoint, nice. We'll definitely need that, you know, because eventually we want to go to... We eventually want to go to Tristan and save Deckard. Stay a while and listen. Oh, damn, that dude's tough. Holy... Yeah, this is my first challenge in the game now, is this guy. Save me, Goatman! Prove that you're the goat! Alright. Alright, I got a thing. Alright. Spear, chipped ruby, minor. Yeah, I'll pick the mana. Yeah, that, we're leaving that. We're going to go light and higher now. Okay, we got a skill point. What can we spend it on? Can I get this now? No, I'm still not level 12. What about this? Death Mark forces your demon to teleport, attack your enemy. I don't think I need that. Bind life force of your demon. First level. Life of your demon, 50%. I don't know if I really want that, to be honest. And this is not giving me more demons. This only gives me... It still gives me 1. So I've already put 3 points towards that. And then 2 points towards this. Next level. Like, I just want more goats. Can I get more goats, please? Or is that not possible? Why is that not possible? It just isn't. Why not, you dumb bastard? Anyways. Maybe I should spend it on something else. Should I spend it on this? That would make this more powerful. Hexes your weapon, pair enemies, and adds magic damage. I don't know. I mean, it's the first playthrough, so it's kind of cool, but at the same time, I'm kind of wanting to go do a demon build, so I don't know if that's going to work for me. So I could be level 30 for this. And then, yeah, I don't know if I want this. Bind the life force of your demon. Protect from enemy attacks. This could actually... You know what? I'll put 1 towards Blood Oath, just so we can move on. It doesn't mean I'm gonna put any more points towards it. Maybe not for now, but I guess that benefits me. Because I guess we're bound together, so any damage I take, I guess the Goatman gets damaged, I think. If I'm reading that correctly, which I'm probably not. Alright, let me look. Okay, what were you attacking? Oh, you're attacking skellies, okay. Good job. That's right, take them skellies down. He's a lot tougher than a skelly. Like, so... I think I'll take him over like an army of skellies any day, because skellies don't last very long in this game. Okay. So let's keep going. I don't even know, are we going the right way? Sometimes you never know. Oh, shit. We got some foes behind us. I'll take that. But yeah, I guess I'm trying to go for like a demon build on this Warlock. But the thing is, I want lots of demons. Like, is it just one goatman I can get, or can I get more goatmen? Because it says number of demons you can have, and it says 1 right there, but I would like more, please. Can't I have more? The necromancer allows me to have more. There. Reduce their ability to respawn. Oh, wait, there's another summoner nearby. Where are you, shaman? Give me that. Must find the other shaman. Around here somewhere. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there he is. I think he took him out. Okay, good job, goat. You are the goat. Stop attacking me, it's rude. How dare you attack me? Out of my way. That was a bad shot. Take that. Yeah, there's like something wrong with... I don't know if it's just the PS5 or is it the update? But it's not a major deal, but I do notice it every now and then with the bar like glitching every now and then. Oh. I see you. I see you, shaman. Now you dead. You won't be summoning anybody else. But so far... Like, the Goatman's not taking any damage. Like, his health bar is, like, max. And I've also boosted him a little bit with some skill points. So that also has helped. Alright. Get that Carver. Alright, take that mana. Let's keep going this way. More skellies. More skellies. I just don't like going back to camp all the time, so that's why I'm kind of just limiting what I pick up. At least trying to. Unless it's something like interesting that might benefit me or give me a lot of gold for my trouble. So right now I'm just kind of trying to get that discipline in early on when it comes to what to pick up and what not to pick up. Which is difficult for me. Because, like, for example, in Skyrim and Fallout 4, like, there's so many times I get encumbered. And I think the same thing happened to me in the Oblivion remaster, nearly a year ago. Like, it's just so easy to want to pick up everything, you know? And then you get encumbered and you're like, oh, damn it. I mean, you don't get encumbered in this game, but there's limited inventory space, as most of you know. And so that forces you to make some hard choices. Early on, choices are not so hard. But later on, you'll find yourself having to choose between... lots of really good stuff. There, I got more experience now. I said I wasn't going to pick those up anymore. Stop doing that. Ooh. Superior leather gloves. Okay. I'm just trying to clear out this one region before we move on. Yeah, I'm trying to be thorough here. You know, I'm trying to be thorough. Alright. Crude boots. More of these skellies. Is it just me, or is there a lot of, oh, those things are freaking crows. Something's sending them after us. Oh, that thing. Oh, shit. Alright, they're dead. They're dead. Okay, I think it was buffing the other crows. Alright. Crows down. Scroll of identity. Let's see. Light healing. Light healing. Don't want that. I'm good. No bolts for me. Yeah, look at this. You know what? Let's just... fuck it. Let's just get out of here real quick. Alright. I do got a couple scroll of identifies. 1 or 2. So we might as well use them on things that I might want. Let's see. I guess I'll use it on the sash first. Okay. Alright, so self-repair, level 2. Level 3. Enhanced defense. No, it's just durability. Oh, come on, man. Alright, let's check out these gloves. Okay, which one we got? That one. Alright, that one. No, we're gonna do that one. Don't do that one, fool. Alright, Runehold. Okay, so see, 18 plus attack rating, enhanced defense. Oh yeah, this is definitely the winner. That one, that'll do very nice. Okay, this one hasn't been identified yet. Yeah, I can't wait till we get Deckard. Slash is self-repair. I think I'll get rid of that. I'll sell that. Okay. Move that over here. Move you back over here. Yeah, I think that's the problem. We got too much stuff now. It's just so easy. It's just so much stuff ends up in your inventory. But I want to keep the mana because, well, I need mana for my abilities. So bring that over there. We'll move these gems for now. And I guess these. I mean, I'm probably going to sell those, though. I'll keep 2 scrolls on me. Some heals. Alright. Nope. Okay, I mean, that's fine for now. Okay, let's go back to Charcy real quick.
Greetings.
Okay. We're going to sell this. And double check and make sure I actually want to sell these. Yeah, we're selling these. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. There. And there. And... okay. Now we can go back. Okay. Alright, back through the portal we go. Alright. Let's head over here real quick. So, let me know, like, what your favorite class is. There we go. That's a question. I was thinking of a question. That's an easy one. What's your favorite class in Diablo 2? I would say Necromancer is still my favorite. I think Necromancer is my favorite overall. I did like using the Sorceress in Diablo 4. I did like using Sorceress in Diablo 4. And the first character I beat Diablo 2 with was actually the Paladin, believe it or not. Long ass time ago. And let's see. Well, Necromancer Diablo 2, Necromancer Diablo 3, and then Necromancer Diablo 4. But actually, you know what? My first playthrough, like that I recorded, it wasn't streamed, was the Sorceress. But I do like the Necromancer in Diablo 4. It's fine. I mean, but I did enjoy. Like I do like to try the different classes. Ooh, an amulet. But unfortunately, I don't have a scroll of identify for it yet. But whenever I get one, I'll identify it. Okay, so that area is clear. Okay, nothing over here. But yeah, I would say, like in Diablo 2, still it's Necromancer for me. Diablo 1, Rogue. That was the very first class that I ever beat Diablo 1 with, was the Rogue. FYI. For all of you that played through Diablo 1 and beat Diablo 1, I read that. So, GG's. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done like I know it would be maybe too much effort just for I would love like them also doing like a Diablo 1 Resurrected. I know they had that Darkening of Tristram mode, which is kind of a cheap, lazy version of Diablo 1 that they would bring back like in January every year in Diablo 3. And I did it once. I think it's on the channel. So I've done it before. It's okay. But it would be kind of cool if they did like Diablo like Resurrected. And it was just, I mean, some improvements, I would say the ability to move like this, definitely, because that was one thing going backwards from Diablo 2 back to Diablo 1 was definitely a negative for me because I got used to moving faster. Because you move very, very slow in the original Diablo game. That was one of the many improvements they made in Diablo 2. So I guess we got to go through this passage to get to the other side. Strangling gas, crude scepter. I don't care. Like I said, I'm just trying to be smart. Alright, through the passage we go. Yeah, I just let you kill him. That's what I have you for, goat. Yeah, it just cuts it down like it's nothing. Damn archers. Alright. Alright, they're done. Oh. Yeah, I'll help with this. Alright. Light mana. Mana. Give me the mana. Yeah, let's take those. Minor healing. No, I don't want that. Alright, you got this, goat. Yeah, come on. There we go. Yeah, I just want like an army of them. I want more. I mean, one's doing a good job, but you know, if I had more would be better than one. That's the way it usually goes. All right, give me a minute. I want to identify this real quick. All right, let's see. Entropy Noose, max damage, dexterity. Well, I might as well use it. I don't have another one. Might as well. If I find something better, I will sell it. Yeah, you got an old book. Give me that book. All right, so we got an old book. I need to identify it. Oh, this is one of the new weapons, I guess. I mean, obviously, because it says Warlock only. Duh. You know what's funny? Is like within a few seconds of using my scroll to identify, I get that, which requires another scroll to identify. So funny. Yep, we definitely need to go after Deckard. The Scimitar. Scimitar is a cool looking sword. I don't know if I'd rock one in real life if I had to rock a sword. I do like katanas though. Katanas are kind of cool. Broadswords, short swords. I guess a short sword would be good. Or gladius. Like, what kind of sword would you like? If we could still like if we lived in a society where people were still walking around with swords, what kind of sword would you want to use? Would you have like a big old claymore? What kind of sword would you have? Or would you have a different kind of melee weapon? Maybe you're not a sword person. Maybe you'd rather have a mace or an axe. I don't know. I think I'd rather have a sword. The question is, what kind of sword would I want? Wolf head? Yeah, that's for the druid, though. We're not using the druid, and it's a low-level one, and I don't want to pick it up, so I'm good. So no thanks. Hey, don't shoot at me. It's rude. Because I think if in the modern times, if you walked around with a sword, like some people might be worried about you if you actually did that in a modern day. They'd be like, okay, why the hell are you walking around with a sword? Like, fun fact, my wife, Riley Blackfox, my better half, she has this umbrella that has a katana hilt, and it's always a conversation piece whenever she takes it somewhere. We took it to the air show back when we used to live in Louisiana, right? The Barksdale Air Show. And, like, when we were going through security, like, the airmen thought it was actually really cool, right? They didn't make any big deal about it because they knew it was an umbrella. But then we went to go watch a movie one day, and it happened to be raining that day. So she brought out her umbrella. And, like the manager was about to ask us to leave because she thought it was a freaking sword, and I had to reassure him, like, no, it's not a sword, it's just an umbrella. And it's funny because she's gone through like the airport, like flying back and forth from the US to Puerto Rico to visit family, and I don't think she's ever had an issue. Well, as far as I know, I think it's the same thing. Like the TSA would just want to check it out, like, oh, that's kind of cool. So, like, the TSA didn't seem to have an issue with it, and like security, like airmen at the Air Force Base in Barksdale, they didn't have an issue with it. But then, like, some Karen manager at the theater did almost have. I don't know if she was being a Karen, though, to be fair, because you know the moment we reassured her that it was just that it wasn't actually a katana, she even opened it up just to prove it. She kind of backed down. She kind of chilled out after that, but I think that manager had the ability to go full Karen. I'm not saying she was a Karen, but there's a very real possibility that she could have been. I know, you shouldn't accuse someone of being a Karen unless they actually prove that they're a Karen. Right, so we did get a skill point, and I did get a scroll of identify, so I want to identify this. All right, so okay, so I can summon another Warlock with this. Okay, I guess this replaces the book, right? Oh, it does. Okay. So does this allow me to summon a second Goatman? No, it doesn't. That's bullshit. It doesn't. That's a lie. Okay, I thought it would allow me to summon a second one. I'm very disappointed now. Story of my life. Okay, so let me do this real quick. All right, let me go ahead and use this one. Get my health up, and we got a skill tree. I still can't do that yet. I have to be level 12. I keep forgetting that. One day I'll remember. Oh, it just gives me another level. Okay, it just makes it tougher. Chance of crushing blow per level. Okay. All right. You know what? I'll just hold on. I'm going to hold on to that skill point for now. I do want to read this again. Let me reread it. Okay. Faster block, 10% increase, chance of blocking, 3 to 5 magic damage. I mean, I already had a Goatman. Okay, so if I find a better book that allows me to summon more goats, then now that's even better. All right. So let's continue. All right. Chip diamond. Yeah, I want that. Ring. I can use that for my other thing. And I have to identify it. Add something else to the freaking list I need to identify. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm just going to stay back here. Yeah, that's it. You die. There. Okay. So, wait. Oh yeah, there's a scroll identify. Okay, I can identify the ring. Okay. I'll use it for now. I mean, yeah, maximum damage, fire resistant. Okay, that'll work. All right, so this is level 1, so we gotta get to level 2. All right, come on, goat. Let's go. I have a book now. But I'm guessing there's obviously better books that offer me way more stuff and goodies and power. And maybe even more Goatmen to summon. Like, I want one that allows me to summon like a 20. I doubt that. But, you know, maybe a few. I'm guessing it's implied that I'm able to summon multiple Goatmen. I mean, one's doing it for me right now, but you know what would be better than 1? 2. Or 10. I just want a fucking army. It allows me to feel safer while I'm roaming around Sanctuary. You know? I feel a little bit more safer that way. Right. Oh. Kill that bastard. So, but I will say this. He's pretty tough, though. Like, I'm looking at his health bar, and his health bar hasn't even gone down once. Holy shit, there's a lot of gold over there. That means there must be a baddie. Where's the baddie? Where's the baddie? Oh. Right. My gold. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate y'all keeping an eye on that gold for me. Hey. Piss off. Light mana. Quilted armor. It's regular. I don't care. Minor healing. Qatar. Dead rogue. Oh, dead rogue. Damage boots. Keep them. No thanks. Alright. Let's keep going, shall we? But it's so crazy. Like, I didn't honestly think that whenever they were going to release this game, and I think most people probably felt the same way when they released Diablo II Resurrected, which excited a lot of us, especially those of us that loved playing Diablo 2 back in the day. You know, I never imagined that they would actually make a DLC for this game and create a brand new class. But they did. I mean, yeah, they made us pay $25 for it, but I think a lot of people just said, shut up and take my money. Because there's a lot more people playing Diablo 2 right now, apparently, than Diablo 4. Because of the update to Diablo 2, as well as the new character. Let me go ahead and... There. I grab those. So that's fascinating to me. But I'm going to be honest. I'm sorry. I just think Diablo 2 is the best of the Diablo games. I'm not going to... I'm not apologizing for that. And I've played plenty of Diablo 3 and plenty of Diablo 4. Except for the reality that I haven't played in a long time when it comes to the Diablo 4 seasons. I mean, maybe it's a better game at this point. I don't know. I can't really pass judgment one way or the other. But it does seem like people over the past couple years haven't been as impressed with Diablo 4. Maybe it's better. I would like to believe it's better for those out there that still play Diablo 4, but me personally, I don't really have any motivation to go back. Even for the new, Lord of Hatred expansion. I didn't even buy the previous expansion. Was it Vessel of Hatred? Yeah, I didn't even buy that. Okay, I think we've been through all this. All right, let's just continue. Come on, goat. And I think that if you buy Lord of Hatred, I think you get the Vessel of Hatred. I think it was Vessel of Hatred. I think you get that for free. I just haven't bothered getting it. I mean, maybe I should. I mean, I'm sure they'll keep it as one of those things you can still get for free, but I'm not motivated. I just don't care. I just don't care enough to get it. I hate to say that. Alright. More spiked fiends. Yeah, those things are spiky. No shit. Oh shit. Oh, he's down. Okay, good. Alright, what we got? Short staff. I mean, I could sell that. Light healing. Mana. Okay, I'll just take that. Like, how much room do I got a little bit of room left, but I'm trying to be smart. Try and be in the keyword. Leather armor, no thank you. More gold. Take that. Guess I can use one of my health potions. Alright. There we go. Nice. So I thought he was bound to me. Like, I was hurt. Like, why isn't it affecting his health? Because maybe I misread it. What else is new? Yeah, I probably misread it. Holy shit. Quite a few of these assholes over here. My gold. Alright. Well, my goatman's still up. But he needs a little help, so I'm just... Alright, there's another shaman. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Got him. Yeah, I thought he was supposed to take the damage from me. I guess I was wrong. Maybe, yeah, like I said, I probably just read the damn thing. I guess I'll pick up the Targ. Okay. Let me heal myself real quick. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Yeah, quite a few carvers over here. Oh, they're less now. Scimitar. Yeah, I think I'm out of room in the old inventory, so I'll probably have to fast travel back to camp in a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Need mana? Okay. There. I'm gonna try and help a little. Offer some assistance, you know. Okay. Skull cap. I'm just helping. You know, I don't want to feel completely useless. Chip, diamond, emerald. Yeah, I can't carry anymore. Fuck. Tree of Infinite. I may go back to the camp real quick. All right, so this is actually cool. This is one of the updates to the game that they did. So there's like a specific gem stab. We may have saw it a moment ago, where like you can just like stack different types of gems, and then there's one for materials, which is really cool. So I could stack these as well, and all this good stuff, and then ruins. So if I get a whole bunch of more ruins, I can just stack the ruins all over here as well. That definitely saves room. So I like that. Oh, and for skulls, nice. Shared and my personal. So yeah, I moved some of the stuff over. But I don't know, I just thought that was kind of neat. So I'm just going to move this over there real quick. Yeah, at least I got plenty of potions now. So I'm doing good in that department. So I'll just move that over. Okay, so I think we're good. But hopefully you guys... What do you mean I can't do what? I was just trying to talk to Charcy. Jeez. Alright, so I'm going to sell that. Because, I mean, I just don't think I'm going to use this because I'm going with the Warlock, right? And the Warlock, you know, I'm going to use the book. So I might as well just sell it. Might as well make some money. Oh, yeah, that diamond. I got to put that diamond back over there. Yeah, I think I dropped that by mistake. Oh. Put that over here. Okay, then do that. Oh, yeah, I got to hold it down. My bad. So you hold it down. See, and it goes over there. Just. All right, so there. Okay, good. I like that. I like that because that'll stack them, and that saves room in your inventory. See, that's definitely a good quality of life improvement to this game. Okay, so we got all this good to go. All right, let's go back into the fray once more. Scimitar. I don't know if I really want the scimitar. Skull cap. Maybe. Light mana. Minor mana. Minor scimitar. I don't know. As y'all notice, stuff just pops up. Oh yeah, the tree. Duh, the tree.
Such an old tree.
Okay, I got that.
Pity its fruits are just this scroll.
Okay. So Forgotten Tower. Search for Cane. Okay, we got Cane. Oh, I could go get Cane now because I got the scroll. Because I think it's the scroll that you need at the pillars. So we could do that. But yeah, I know we're doing that mission for the rogues, but I mean it's Decker Cane for crying out loud. So maybe we'll head back to camp real quick and in a moment. One step at a time, right? Take them out. Oh, I got a skill point. Alright. Crack Targ. I don't want it. No thank you. Yeah, plus Deckard can identify stuff for me for free, so that makes my life a lot easier. Screw y'all. Oh, get in that action. Kill him. Alright. No, he's not dead. They keep cock blocking. There, okay. Alright. Okay, I healed. Alright. Gotta kill the shaman, because if you don't kill the shaman, then the shaman just keeps spawning more carvers, which sucks. Alright, come on, Goldman, you got this. I believe in you. I'll just pick up the gold. There. Might as well help a little, right? Well, that was kind of a waste. Let's keep going. Kind of getting lost here. Light healing potion, I'll take that. It sounded like something else dropped. Ring, okay. Let me get that ring. Put a ring on it. Stamp. I don't care about the stamp potions. Because I don't even use them. I mean, to be honest, I don't use them. There's things I use in the game. There's things I don't use in the game. And stamp potions are one of those things I just don't care about. Alright, so I think we cleared this area out. Really nice. Alright. Yeah, see, it gives us the ability to do that. I think we have to take it back to what's her name. But we'll do it in a minute. I mean, I just came back from camp. I don't really feel like going back right now. Let me use... okay, never mind. I got nothing but the best. Well, not exactly the best, but I got some good stuff at the moment, health-wise. There's definitely better heal potions later on in the game. Yeah, it keeps doing that. It's so weird. But, you know, whatever. I'm guessing that's an issue. They should be aware of that issue, probably. So maybe they're working on that issue. Hopefully. Another ring. Nice. All right. There's probably a summoner nearby. We'll find him. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, summon that. Get out of my way. Nice. I got so much mana now that I can actually... I felt more comfortable with fighting because I can just quickly, like, replenish my mana. Nice. Give me that gold. I don't know why I keep saying silver for. Small shit. I don't think I'll waste my time. Unless it's something really interesting, I won't waste my time picking it up. I mean, might as well just be smart about it. At least try to be. But sometimes in the heat of the moment, especially when you're playing on a controller, it's not as precise as a mouse and keyboard. So sometimes you accidentally pick up things you didn't intend to pick up. It happens. Ooh, give me that. And that. Alright. They're dead. Nice. Yeah, a lot of this is just killing and killing and more killing and looting. Eventually we'll get to our destination. Eventually. So I know some of you are thinking, well, okay, you know, you could really use your stand potion to get your stand back up. Yeah, I know. But I'd rather just save room on the D-pad to, you know, for the health and the mana. Alright, do I have something I need to identify? I got two things. I got two rings. Okay. Maximum craftsmanship? I'll probably just sell that. Right, let's keep looking. Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Let's go here. I think we have to talk to Kara.
Oh, very good.
Good.
I have translated the runes on this scroll.
Good. Thank you very much. Yeah, I can always reset the skill points if I want, so I could do that. All right. So, yeah, I can go after Deckard now. I'll go do that now because I can save Deckard and I can identify things, and then he can tell me to stay a while and listen. All right. Don't want to keep that. I'm selling that. I don't want that. I don't need that in my life. I'll let Charcy have it. Hey, Charcy.
Good to see you.
Here, you can have this. No, I pushed the wrong button. Why am I always pushing the wrong button? It's been a while since I played this game. All right, we're keeping that. And I'll sell this. Yeah, I'll sell that. Not bad. 11.69. I'll take it. And just heal me up a little. I'll definitely need it where we're going. Okay. Let's see. We didn't pick up any other gems. We did pick up some of this. Let me fix this up here. Move that there. Okay. Yeah, I think that'd be good. We'll keep one mana in reserve. We are running out of space very quickly. Not good. Not good. Okay, let's just do that. All right. So I could always put stuff over in this one. Because I have like... Yeah, I got like 5 pages worth. But I'm not worried about it right now. Okay.
Not in town.
Oh, come on. I want to do it in town. All right, so was Was it Cold Plains or was it Stonyfield? No, it wasn't Cold Plains. Okay, I think it was Stonyfield. Yes, it was Stonyfield. I knew it. I knew I was right. Not just kidding. All right, so anyways, here we are. Let's open this baby up. Okay. 2, 3. Gotcha. Okay. So this one. This one. That one. Boom. Yeah, I didn't have to look again, huh? Wow, amazing. Sometimes I get it right and not have to go like, oh, did I do it right? Let me go double check the scroll 2 or 3 more times. It happens. Okay, back to Tristan we go.
This is what happens when half measures are taken with demons.
That's right. So yeah, we're in the original Tristan map, or what became a Tristan. Light mana, minor. I don't want that. Ooh, skull cap, mana. I'll take that. Rejuvenation. I like the rejuvenation potions. Usually, I end up like rocking like a whole bunch of rejuvenation potions because it heals both. It replenishes both the healing and the mana. I love the original theme. God, it takes me back all the way back to when I was a teenager playing the original Diablo game. And then, of course, Diablo 2 whenever you first come back to Tristram in the original Diablo 2. And now in Diablo 2 Resurrected. Poor Wirt. Give me your leg. Yeah, look at all that money he took. You greedy little bastard. I knew he had all that money. Yeah, I'll just let the goat do the work. I'll take the ruby. Oh, shit. Yeah. Get back. Come on, Goatman, you got this. Another old book. Okay, let me grab the old book. It's probably not as good as the book I have, but we'll see. Maybe it's a better book. Maybe it's a good sequel. Oh, there's Griswold. Griswold! Come back here, Griswold. I liked Griswold. Don't worry, Kane. We're gonna save you. First, we gotta clear the area. Just one step at a time, old friend. Oh yeah, now Goatman's getting some damage against Griswold. Let me help. All right. Boom. Okay, Griswold's down. Sorry, Griswold. He was a good man, Griswold. Oh. Shit. Fuck you. Alright. Alright, we got him. Okay, good. Alright. We'll wait till we have the area cleared out. Come on, goat. You got this. I believe in you until I accidentally spawn in another goat. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll get the ability eventually to summon 2 goats. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright. Let's see how much room we got. We got Wirt's leg. It's just nice to have it as a keepsake, Okay. Alright, so adds 3-5 fire damage, 1 Masma Bolt, 1 the Demonic Mastery. I feel like the one I have on me is better. Minor healing. Okay. Mana. Minor healing. Okay, let's keep looking. Oh. Get that archer. Yeah, get that. Don't worry, Deckard. I'll be right there, okay? Hold on, my friend. We will stay around and listen for a minute. Mana, cap. I don't want that. Okay. Yeah, that might be a decent hat. Alright. Is the area secure? Not exactly secure. Just give me another moment, Deckard. The area is not secure yet. Then we'll get you out of there. I got another skill point. Nice. All right, Deckard. There we go. We saved him.
Go to the rogues' camp now.
All right. So we saved Deckard. I made a choice there. You know, I decided to go save Deckard first before I go assist the rogues. You know, choices had to be made. All right. Is there anything we're leaving behind? Skullcap. Can I get this yet? No. You could look at your level. I know that, but I just, you know, the hope that eventually I'm allowed to get it. I think we left a few stragglers. So we have to avenge the good people of Tristram. Unfortunately, some of those monsters we're fighting were people of Tristram. I think that's... I heard something. Maybe it was the goatman I heard. I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. And if I am, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, come on, Blizzard, make us a Diablo like Resurrected, of the original Diablo. Is that too much to ask? I guess so. Then again, I mean, with Microsoft going more towards AI slop, who knows? Maybe they'll have the AI slop make it. Oh, great, awesome. Meanwhile, you know, where our electric bills are going up from all the data centers and all the land being used to build the data centers and all the fresh water disappearing for the data centers. just to have more AI slop. Great. Awesome. All right, let's go see Deckard. All right, so we save Deckard. Go back and have a chat with him, and then he can identify stuff for me. Look, I saved him because, you know, sentimental reasons, you know, ever since the first Diablo game, you know. And he also identifies shit for me, so that helps as well.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge.
Thank you.
Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world.
Yep.
As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
Yes, Deckard. I will try. All right. So we saved Deckard. Nice. I think that's where I left off with my sorceress playthrough. I didn't mean to stop that playthrough. Just things happened. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go through all of Act 1 in this playthrough in this video, and then if you guys want me to continue, then I'll do the same with Act 2 and then Act 3. Okay. Okay. And then Act 4 naturally. And then maybe even the Lord of Destruction expansion. Alright, so yeah, I've got a list of... we'll keep that as a keepsake. Alright, let me go sell these things real quick.
Good evening.
So we're going to sell... Yeah, I'm not going to keep that. Alright, we'll get better shit. That's the good thing about early on in the game. Yeah, even if you make minor mistakes early on in the game, then the good news is you can always get better stuff. So it's not the end of the world. I've got so much of those potions. I'm going to have to... I guess I'm just going to have to sell some of them. Because see, they're just taking up space. Damn it. Alright, I guess that's okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Deckard to identify some shit real quick. And then we'll continue. I get that. Move this down here. This will definitely save some space. Because a lot of this I'm not going to keep. Like the charm, you think I'm going to waste 3 slots for a charm? I don't think so. Okay. Almost got everything I want. There we go. That's good inventory management right there. He can identify all this and I can decide what I want to use and what I want to sell.
Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you, Deckard. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything we want to keep? Ruined coat. So, let's look at that real quick. This might be a good trade-off. Alright, so 20 enhanced damage. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. So, I think that'll be good. I don't think we can take this... I don't think we can take the amethyst out, but the good news is it doesn't matter. Alright, level 3, faster cast rating, strength, max. You know what? I'm going to switch these out. Alright. Then I'm going to sell this crap, this charm. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll keep the rune hold. We'll keep rune hold. Sell that, sell that. Yeah, I'll sell all this. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can unsocket it, can I? Drop, compare, sort. Yeah, I don't think there's a way unless I can do it over here. Or maybe I can do it. I don't think I can unsocket it. I'm trying to remember because can I unsocket it? It doesn't matter. You can get more. Stop lying about it. Yeah, let's just sell these. I pushed the wrong button again. Why do I do this? Okay. Just think about the money. There. It's not like I need the targets anyways. I'm not a paladin. Alright. That, and that. I guess that's enough for now. Just get... I can get more of those. Just sell it. Stop. It's like mentally I don't want to sell it. I think there is a way. I could be wrong, but I think there's a way to... Well, I guess nothing needs to be repaired. I think there's a way to unsocket it. But you know what? You know, I'm selling it. Get out of here. Go away. Thank you for your service. All right. So we got that done. Let me put this over here. I mean, I already have 2 of those amethysts, so I'm good. Let me sell these real quick. Sorry for doing this raw and not editing it out. Hopefully y'all are okay with that. Those of you watching, I appreciate y'all watching. Okay. I guess I'm kind of treating it like a kind of sort of live stream, but not really a live stream. with some minor editing. Okay, so let's set... Wait, no! No, you idiot! I didn't identify it! Oh, no! Oh, well, it's fine. I bet you it was worth something, too. Oh, step 1, go to Deckard. Step 2, go to Charcy. Step 3, profit. Stop doing that. I keep pressing the wrong button. What the HE double hockey sticks? I swear. Okay. Anyways. All right, back to the dark wood we go since we managed to get we saved Deckard. I swear. You damn fool. But I'm enjoying it. Yeah, ever since they announced the new DLC for Diablo 2 Resurrected, I've been like low-key wanting to come back to Diablo 2. It's been a quick minute since I played it, so I'm like, you know what, maybe now's the time. It's like, I didn't really... want to play anything else. Like, I've been playing through Skull and Bones, obviously. I don't play as much GTA as I once did. Even though I cover both GTA and Skull and Bones on my channel. And I've been playing a little bit of Jurassic World Evolution 3, building park after park after park. That gets a little repetitive after a while. I enjoy doing it, but I was just trying to get something else I could play. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe now's a good time to go back to Diablo 2 Resurrected, especially with the update. And then I could decide, you know what? I'm also going to record it. So there. Because why not? Alright. I guess this... Oh, a chest. Yeah, I don't think I need that jawbone. Alright. So, alright. Yeah, I got that waypoint. Okay, good. Alright, let's keep going. We gotta find... Alright, let me select that mission.
My rogue scout.
Okay, so that's the one we're going after. Because I think that will allow me to hire a rogue. We definitely want a rogue. Silver. Nice. Maybe it's this one? Alright. Let's go up here. Alright, what level am I? I guess 3 skill points. Alright. Alright, I'm level 9 right now. Okay, so I gotta get to... Yeah, level 12. So I got a few more levels to get to. Okay, can I get this? I don't even know what's the point in this. Damage increase, magic. It forces your demon to teleport and attack an enemy. Like, I don't understand that one. Like, doesn't it already do that? Whatever. Meanwhile, oh, I did. My bad. Sorry. Thank you for your service. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I feel more bad about it, you know, than I would a Skelly. Because, I mean, the Skellies are already dead. Oh, there's a freaking summoner. Where are you? Where's... I guess it's over here. Hunter's bow, jawbone, no thanks. Alright, where's the summoner at? There you are. It's dead. Okay. Hey, could you stop following me? I'm trying to look at stuff, okay? Thank you. How rude. Light mana, I'll take that. Minor mana. Light healing? Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, just if you could just kill those guys, that would be great. Thanks. And they're dead. Alright, let's go over here real quick. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'm saving the skill points till I guess I'm level 12, or until I decide if I want to spend them on something else. Because right now I'm kind of... Alright, so I got Black Marsh. Nice. It's good to get the waypoints. Oh shit. Alright, small shit. I don't want that. Ooh, a drink. I need a drink. Ah, lovely. Yeah, the data center won't be getting that water. Alright, got the gold. Another scroll. Yeah, the scroll of identifiers are kind of pointless now, unless you're out in the field, right? And you just want to identify something. Because now I can just go back to camp and just have Decker do it for me. Oh, shit. Oh, there's another shaman. Where is it? There you are, fucker. Gotcha. Oh, you had a friend? Okay, your friend's dead, too. Well, too bad you can't summon each other. Well, they can't if they're both dead. Do I have anything? No. Alright. my gold. Thank you. Alright. I guess I should put some points towards that ability. Yeah, I guess I'll put like 1 point. Alright. Then this. I gotta be level 12 for that as well. See, Leia's Sigil on the ground. Slows, weakens enemies. And then releases a volley of exploding hellfire. Kind of cool. But at the same time, I just don't know if I want to use any other ability besides... I envision an army of really buff demons at my command. That's my vision for my Warlock. But it's good to have a decent range attack ability. So I'll just keep working on building this one up. Might as well. So that's why I decided to just throw a point towards that. That key. Thanks for the key. Let's keep going. Identify that real quick. Extra gold? I don't need that. I mean, you already earn enough gold in the game already, so you don't really need it. Chip diamond, I'll take that. I don't want the healing potion. I'll just use it real quick. There. It topped me off a little, because I had a little... I wasn't exactly at 100%. Okay. I think the Countess is over here, but I'm still trying to get to that other mission. Alright, let's keep going. Another scroll of identify. Of course, I've got... There's plenty now that I don't really need them. Fuck it, I'll take it. Gotcha. Another one. Oh my god. Yeah, a whole bunch of them drop now. Okay. Yeah, I think this takes me to the Countess, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think she's in the Forgotten Tower. I could be wrong. Yeah, the tower in the Black Marsh. I think that's her, but I'm kind of wanting to go after the Blood Raven. So I kind of want to go after Blood Raven instead for now. I'll come back to that tower in a little bit. Preserved head? No, I'm good. Alright, let's keep going this way. Kill that guy. Take him out. Alright. Take him out. Oh, so it's RNG. So now, see, he has a scythe, whereas the last goat had a battle axe. So I guess it's not dependent on how strong they are. It's just RNG, whatever the weapon happens to be. Like sometimes it'll be a scythe. Sometimes it'll be an axe. Or something else. Okay. That key. Mana potion. Yeah, I could get distracted easily, but I'm trying to focus. Not easy to do. Okay, so I think this entire area is clear. Alright, minor. No, I don't want to pick up that healing potion. I said I wasn't going to. Alright, so let's keep going. Alright. But, yeah, playing so far with the Warlock. I like him. It just takes a quick minute to level him up, you know, before you start really getting some more interesting stuff. So it's just, you know, having to be patient and progress with the game. And then as you make it more stronger, it probably makes it even more interesting, you know. Try to get over there. Alright. Where's another shaman at? Oh, there he is. Fuck you, shamans. Let me heal real quick. You know what? I could have used the purple ones. That would have gotten both healed. There. That's it. There you are. I heard you over here, scum. You thought you could hide from me? I don't think so. Is there anything I want to pick up? Maybe that. Not that. Shit, I got a lot of stuff. Yeah, I need to get like a tomb so I can put the stuff in. I guess I'm maxed out on keys. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I can always teleport back to town and do that. It's not a big deal. Okay, let's keep going. Low quality. I don't want it. No, thank you. I only want the best quality. Especially since I don't have much room in my inventory. Take him out. It's another shaman. Got him. Ow! That hurt. How could you? I thought we were friends. No, thank you. It's too crude for my taste. Pick that up. I got like a lot of potions right now. Give me that. Oh, there's another shaman. Where? Oh, there you are. I see you. There's two of you. Okay. Alright. Took you out. My government's still okay. Oh, give me that. Nope. Not interested. Anything in here? Some lovely books, you know. Okay. Let's keep going. Not more of these assholes. Got him. He dead. Alright. Go ahead and heal. I mean, get the mana up. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, crap. A lot of these guys over here. Took him out. Took him down. Oh, shit. He kind of got surrounded there for a moment. Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to take down the summoners. That's my focus. Let my goat do the heavy hitting. Sometimes I gotta fight back a little. Ah, there's a lot of them right now. But he's tearing through them, so... There. I'm helping a little. Not a lot, but... You know, I'll offer a little assistance here and there. Anything over here? No, I don't really want any of that. I'm good. I'm just waiting for, like, some really interesting stuff to drop. Yeah, I'll just get those two boosted. Get them back up. Alright, grab that. Yay, I'm resistant to fire. Whoop-de-doo. Well, it was there, so I grabbed it. That's right. Slash him down. Kill your brothers. Must have a lot of self-hatred in him, right? You think this goat has to go through therapy? So, yeah, I got summoned by this warlock, and he was making me kill my brothers. Some PTSD. A lot of brutes. Give me some water. Take that gold. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, it's too early to tell. But yeah, the warlock is... I don't know if I want to say OP. But even at a low level, like this one Goatman is just cutting through these enemies. Hey, I'm not complaining. It's just an observation. Take him out. But like, if you're also using the warlock, let me know what build you're using. Let me know. Are you also using like mainly a demon build, like I'm trying to do, or did you go with something else? Are you going for something a little bit more balanced? I think I'm at level 10 now. So we still got a couple more levels to go before I get to the point where I can get some new stuff. Look real quick. Ooh, skill tree. Yeah, I'm level 10. Yeah, because like I said, I really want to do this. So that's like level 30 down there. And that's Blood Oath. Okay, Blood Oath. Bind the life force of your demon to protect from enemy attacks. Life of your demon, resist all for your Oh, I think I see what this is. I think that I get damaged. Am I wrong about that? Was it a mistake to use? Yeah, this might have been a mistake. Yeah, that might have been a terrible mistake. Maybe I'll just get rid of that. Like, I don't care. I can summon another demon if you die. And so far they haven't... The reason why they've died is because of me. Because silly me, I've, summoned another one by mistake. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe I'll just leave one skill point on it. Maybe I'll just do that. But I don't know how I feel about Blood Oath, to be honest. Does it also feel like we may not be going the right way? So we're supposed to be going to Cold Plains. Like, did we already go to Cold... Were we already in Cold Plains? Or maybe we're still on our way to the Cold Plains? Or are we just going where the fuck we want to go? I think that's what's basically happening here. We're just going our own way in life. I feel like that's what we're doing. We're just going to all these areas, not giving a fuck. Because we're already in the Tamu Highlands. So I don't know. I feel like the Cold Plains would have been further back. Did I already go through the Cold Plains? I just didn't see where I was supposed to go. Maybe. Then he'll back up. Oh well, it's part of the fun, right? It's the journey, not the destination. Because we're already up to Devilkins now. So we've gone from Fallen to Carvers to Devilkins. So yeah, maybe we took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh well, say la vie. Yeah, because these guys are a little bit tougher. Yeah, let me go ahead. Move this up here. And move you up here. Okay. Yeah, maybe I made a little detour. I'm not gonna bother picking up any more keys either because I got plenty of keys. So I'm good on keys for the moment. No, thank you. Yep, let me refill everything. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go over here real quick. Yeah, more Devilkins. Yeah, I feel like we're off the beaten path. Maybe. I could be wrong, but I think we are. We're just wandering around, just going where the fuck we want to go with Warlock and his goat. The Warlock and his pet goat. And no, the goat doesn't die. The goat takes a little break and then comes right back, okay? It doesn't actually die. It's not like it's like the third or fourth goat I've gotten. It's the same goat. Open that. Nothing there. Shit. Okay, so I got another scroll of Identify, which I don't really need. I don't know why I keep picking them up. Oh shit. I gotta get out of here. Let me use that real quick. There. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, one of these fuckers. Get him! We'll get to where we're needing to get to eventually. No rush, no issues. I'm just enjoying playing this, and I do appreciate those of you watching. So hopefully you're enjoying my playthrough. Or else you're cringing like, oh my god, why do you do that? No, don't do that. Either way, I hope you're enjoying it. Man, he's getting gangbanged. You gotta help him. There. Just gotta get to level 12. That's my goal. Get to level 12. Spend some points. Take out these thorn beasts. There we go. Okay, let's see. Get a heal. Well, I don't need to heal. I just need to get more mana. My goat's still doing pretty good, though. I mean, he's in the fight. Superior Sash. I'm good. Besides, I'm going to have to go back to the thing and get rid of some stuff anyways. Monastery Gate. I see we've gone... See, we've come too far. We're already at the Monastery Gate. Yeah, we're not even supposed to be here yet. You're not supposed to be here. So I knew I got wandered off on the beaten path. I blame y'all. It's y'all's fault. Why would I blame myself? Alright. I'll take that. And the gold. Yeah, so yeah, we weren't supposed to come this far. Not yet. I had a feeling we were a little further along in Act 1, location-wise, than we should be. Just a feeling. But that's fine. There we go. I think there's a waypoint in there anyway, so I don't know if I want to go in there yet. Fuck. Of course, my goat wants to go in there. Ah, fireball. Oh, that hurt. Help, goat. Help me, goat. I'm being surrounded. No, leave me alone. I'm being chased. Stop chasing me. That's what you get for chasing me. That was rude. Yeah, I think we went too far. Maybe a little. But the thing is, I got to find a waypoint. But hey, you know, we're getting XP, so we're ranking up our character. So that's what I want to do, because I want to get to level 12. So I mean, it's kind of... I mean, I'm kind of accomplishing what I want to do. Alright. So as we get the waypoint for it, then I can just waypoint back over here later, you know? So it's not, you know, it's not a bad thing, you know? You know, nothing's fucked. We're fine. You know, these enemies are a little tougher. Well, of course they're a little tougher, but I guess this pretty much demonstrates that even if they're a little bit tougher, you know, I'm still able to manage against them. Well, the goat is managing. I'm kind of like a cheerleader here. I'm supportive. I'm very supportive. But it'll definitely be better once I'm able to actually hire a rogue. And that's why I want to go after the Blood Raven. Okay. I guess I could go in there real quick. Yeah, because I think there's a waypoint inside. We can get the waypoint. And then we'll go back to the camp. Then we'll retrace our steps. Because, yeah, we went a little too far. Alright. Okay, where is the waypoint? Oh. The Yetis! Gotta kill the Yetis. Okay. I think the waypoint's in the next room? In the next area? I think it's, yeah, the outer cloister. I think there's a waypoint somewhere here. We'll just have to kill our way to the waypoint. Which is fine. I'm out of mana. Come on. Hey, stop it. Stop it, rogue. There we go. Come on, kill her. I've got faith in you. Another skill point. Nice. All right, so I think we're level 11 now, so we got to get to level 12. Get that summoner out of here. Got summoners down. Yeah, I'm saving my points. All right. Just trying to do my part, you know. Trying to help. Yeah, maybe I should let him kill everything that's by him first and then move. Alright, I think somewhere over here is a way. Oh, I found it. Okay, nice. Okay, we can. Alright. Did y'all drop anything? I mean, I would hate to leave and not take any parting gifts. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We'll come back here later. After I get that gold, of course. Can we leave now? Go, we're leaving. We're leaving. We can come back and kill these assholes later once we're stronger. Okay, so I quickly reorganized some stuff in my inventory in the stash. So what I did was I went into shared and I put all this low-level stuff here for now. Maybe I'll sell it. Maybe I'll use it. We'll see. I'll probably just hold on to it. And then I put all my scrolls here on page 2 out of 5. So I got that here. And then we got our gems. So we got all that organized. All right, so I just wanted to take care of that real quick.
Good to see
Go back to Charcy. I want to sell this crap. I'll keep one stam potion. Don't really need it, but I'll keep it just to have it. Okay, so I guess we're going to the Cold Plains once again. So yeah, Cold Plains. All right, so after a minor detour, but you know what? It's fine because we got all these waypoints, so it works out in the end, okay? At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. Okay, so we got to go this way. But yeah, I mean, I want to, do things one step at a time. And we weren't going to go all the way to fighting Andariel. No, thank you. We're not ready for that yet. But by the end of the video, we will be fighting her. I don't know how much longer that's going to be in the video from this point of view, but that's my plan, is to put all this together into one video, even if it takes me a few more hours or, well, a few more days, playing here and there. That's my goal, is just to make it one video instead of breaking it up into episodes. I just decided on that. It just seemed a bit more ambitious, so I decided just to do it that way. And let me know, do y'all like that better? Do you like me putting it all of Act 1 into one video? I mean, hopefully you like it. Because if you do, and enough of you are interested in me continuing to like this playthrough, then I'll just do the next installment all in Act 2, right? And then, we'll go from there with Act 3 and Act 4. But if you're not interested, at least I did one act, and I mean, obviously those of you that are watching that are interested, but if I don't get enough feedback, we'll see how it goes.
Undead make for such poor servants.
Is that a jest towards the necromancer? I guess the warlocker's not really a necromancer fanboy. Man, that's just hate right there. That's some hate. All right, so fun fact about Bloodraven. Some of you know this. Bloodraven is actually the rogue from the first Diablo game. So that's what becomes of the rogue, whereas the warrior is the Dark Wanderer. And like I said, the very first time I beat the original Diablo was with the rogue. So it's kind of bittersweet the first time I fought her. It's like, yeah, because I was technically her in a past video game. So yeah, it's kind of bittersweet. Because I went with her all the way down the catacombs to fight Diablo. And then, sadly, this becomes her. That's her fate. Guess we'll take all that back. Yep, she dead. Man, my goat is just tough as hell. He just took her down no problem. Alright. I gotta return to Kasha. Okay. In a moment, we'll return. Just let me wander around here for a second. Let me clear out the top part of the burial grounds first. Might as well. Just like we did Tristram. But you know what? I talk a lot about, Diablo 2 being my favorite Diablo. Like, what is your favorite Diablo game? The original, Diablo 2, Diablo 2 Resurrected, or Diablo 3, or Diablo 4? I know I've asked a lot of questions. At least gives you something to, interact with in the comment section if you feel like interacting. And if you're not, that's fine too. But I think y'all know the answer for mine. Mine would be Diablo 2, Diablo 2 Resurrected. I mean, it's kind of technically the same game. So, yeah, there's that. Okay. So, let's go ahead and teleport back to the camp. Alright. Alright. So, where's she at?
I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was once my closest friend.
Yeah, I know. Okay. So, we got her now. So, that's good. So, we can actually give her weapons and stuff. First things first. Hello! Alright. Always nice to say hello to Deckard. He's a nice old guy.
I can't do that here.
Man, you just don't want to do anything, do you? Okay, so... Yeah, I think I'll keep that. Strength of the Jackal. Attacker takes damage of 1? 1 plus to life. I don't think she wants an axe. So, what do I want to give her? Leather armor, thorns, maybe. I'll give her that.
I'll put that to good use.
Then as I get more stuff for her, I'll give her a bow, I'll give her a helmet. Okay. So she's good right now. She's a level 10 rogue. Okay. So I'm going to sell these things because I don't need them. She doesn't need an axe and she clearly doesn't need this armor. It's a... Yeah, required strength 10. She could wear this theoretically. It gives her 1 plus to life. Yeah, I guess it would make sense to give her the armor.
I'll put that to good
Yeah, I can see it gives her more life. Okay. So we'll give that to the rogue. And we'll sell these real quick. Okay, let's do that. Then we'll continue. So now we have a rogue. We have the goat. We got a nice little entourage. Sell that. And then repair. Okay. Good. So Bloodraven is no more. Next mission.
It is clear.
Oh. So I gotta talk to her. Okay, I gotta talk to her.
You have risked your
Oh.
life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately.
I already did. Alright, so she did something for me. What did she do for me? Yeah, I'm not at, Alright, so I accomplished those 2 missions really quick. Search for Cain, Forgotten Tower. Let's search for you. Okay. So next mission. Yeah, Forgotten Tower. We got that. I think Charcy has her mission for me.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Malice.
Okay.
My enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
Okay. So we got that mission. Okay. So, Monastery Barracks. Okay, so I say we... So let's go to the Forgotten Towers. It's in Darkwood. Okay, so we'll go to Darkwood. Alright, is there anything... Oh, yeah, I dropped that. Let me put that back in here. Sometimes I don't hold it down long enough. You know, that's like a me issue. So let me move these. Oh. Get out of there. Move. Shoot. Get going. Alright, yeah, we'll leave these though for now. Don't know if I ever use them, but, better to have them than not have them. We move this over here, and then let's... I'll have at least 1 scroll of Identify, just to have it. What is this for? Damage reduced... I could sell that and make monies. I want money. Thank you. And then I go back to my personal... Yeah, I think this is okay for now. Yeah, let's sell that ring to Charcy real quick. I don't need the damn ring. Here. And don't get any... Why do I do that? Mistakes are made. At least not, regrettable ones. Okay. So that... Obviously, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. You know what? Let's be safe. Let's deposit our money, because we don't really need it. Let's put it there for now. Okay. Let's go... Where are we going to go? Quest log. Go on the dark wood. Okay. Double checking. I don't want to go somewhere else by mistake. All right. So now we got an archer and we got the goat. So we got a range attack and we got melee. We got a nice team assembled. This is what we call progression in the story. So we gotta find. Does that lead to the tower, or did we already go down there? I think I already did the passage. Yeah, I think I did that already. Oh, all right, let's get him. All right, if we find a really good bow, we'll give it to her. You know what? I should have been planning ahead on that. My bad. In previous playthroughs, I've planned ahead and made sure I had a really good bow to give the archer, but I didn't give it to her this time. But it's okay. There's plenty of other bows laying around to be found for the rogue. We'll find her an even better one. Yeah, see? It'll be fine. Alright, let's just keep going. Hashtag Team Warlock. So your favorite side character, what's your favorite side character? I like the rogue. You know, I do like the rogue. I mean, the other ones are okay that you get in the other acts. But I do like the rogue. I guess it's because, like I said, my very first playthrough of Diablo was with the rogue. So there's kind of a sentimental reason for me having the rogue. Plus, once again, you know, it's good to have a nice range attack companion. Especially whenever you give her a better bow to use. I am glad that we don't have to give her arrows. That would suck. Because she would just quickly run out of arrows. Because she keeps shooting. And like, I'm out of arrows. Like, damn it. I just gave you some arrows. That's probably going to be that'd be my conversation with her. I need more. Are you actually using all the arrows, or are you selling them? Are you just stockpiling them? Yeah, probably that. Alright, so nothing over here. Nothing over there. We're looking for a tower. And we're in the dark wood. And I don't see the tower in said dark wood. Right. Yeah, is this a glitch? Maybe it's just a PS5 issue. Maybe it's fine on PC. There. You want some arrows? They're right there. Help yourself. Okay, so if we go up here, this is not the dark wood up here. So I've got this area cleared out. And like, I think I took the passage to get here. Now, there is this tower. I mean, this might be where we had to go. Because, like, once again, look at this. Okay, so Black Marsh beyond the dark wood. Learn to read. I knew that's where I had to go. I knew it. But it's fine. It's fine. It's right there. So let's go down to the Forgotten Tower and kill the Countess. She has a little problem. She likes to bathe in people's blood. She's kind of weird. I mean...
Fresh blood smells far sweeter than this.
Yeah, probably does. But, like, look. If I was single and I was swiping right and left, the Countess comes up no matter how hot she is. That part about her bathing in other people's blood, yeah, I'm swiping left. Sorry. Nah, I'm good. I'm not into that sort of thing. Cap. Ah, I've been poisoned. Gross. It's a good thing I came down here with a nice little army. Large axe, light mana. I'll take the mana. Mana. Don't need the healing. Well, you know what? I'll take the healing for right now. I can just do this real quick. Oh, get my heals back up. Anything good? No. Yeah, I'm mainly just interested in anything that is specific, unique to the Warlock. So anything I see that's for the Warlock, I'm definitely picking it up. May not use it, but I'll pick it up just in case. Especially more books. Another ring? Okay, I'll take that. Oh shit. Mini boss. Well, not really a boss. Alright, they're dead. Oh, Hunter's Boat. Nice, I can get that too. Mana. Alright, let's back up for a minute. Come on, team. I got a gift for you. Like, oh no, if I only add a scroll to identify it. Oh, wait. I do. 27% enhanced damage. Okay, this will be good for now. This will work for now.
I'll put that to good use.
And if we find her a better one later, we'll give that to her as well. It's fine. All right. At least it gives her a better bow for the time being. Man, it's not like my character's going to use the bow. Okay. Let's keep going. Then if I find a decent helmet, I'll give her a helmet too. Alright. There we go. Give me those gold. Yeah, let them do all the work. I'm just running around looking for stuff. Nice to have the melee and the range attack balance here. Meanwhile, I'm standing here having a dagger floating while I have a book open. You know, it's good reading material. You know, it's nice to have something to read when you're running around in a dungeon. Kind of a bookworm. Or a book... You know, I used to be a book junkie when I was younger. I had a serious problem. It's like, I'd open a book and I'd start reading it, and I just couldn't put it down. Like, I'd be laying on the couch, just reading it all night. So I kind of stopped doing that because I had a small problem with reading books. I'm not joking either. I'm not even joking. That's why I don't read books anymore. Because I'll just sit there and I'll just read a book. You know, sometimes you have other stuff to do, like this thing called real life. Mana, chipped emerald, yeah, I'm gonna have to get these identified. 25, 22. Hold on to them. If there's anything better, I'll just dump them. But yeah, I remember the day when I used to read books religiously. I know, there's a lot of books I've yet to read. Maybe I'll never read them. But I'm sorry, I'm a book junkie. And I know I am. And that's why I don't read them anymore. Because I sit down and I open a book. And I get into a book, I just get lost. Everything else doesn't matter. I know that's a weird problem to have, but it's true. There we go. Let's open this. Don't care. Oh, I need that. Thanks. Kill him. Kill them all. Hard leather armor. Can I pick up the armor? Okay. All right. Let me decide which one is the best one. That's 24, 25. Okay, I want to check that one out. Okay. Ooh, defense. That's even better. Yeah, this is even better. Let's give this to her. Required strength. Okay, she has the requirement. Okay, so these we can just get. We can either sell or get rid of. 24. Okay. Yeah, see, it boosts her defense. Yes. You want to keep her alive, you know, because she dies and we have to. I think we can resurrect her, I think. But. Or we can just hire another one. I don't know, I feel like that's wrong. I want to try and keep her alive. Alright, let's keep going. A ring. I got a ring. There's a low quality skull cap, but I'm not going to grab that. Even if I got it to her, I'd rather get her something nice. I respect her too much. I want her to have the nicer things in life, you know? You know, good bow, some good armor, a good helmet. Plus I benefit from it as well. It ensures that she's stronger and she can live longer. It's a win-win. Another key. Do I need another key? I don't know if I need another. Let me grab it in case. Yeah, I didn't need another key. Let's keep going. Alright, Stam, Spike Club. I don't need any of that. No, thank you. You know what? Let's go back to... Ooh, I got some stuff I need to identify real quick. Let's go back to the camp and talk to Deckard. I would love to stay a while and listen, but unfortunately I'm kind of busy. Alright, do I want any of these? Attack rating. Extra gold, better chance of getting magic items. Max damage, fire resist. I don't know. I feel like I should get rid of these two. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of those two. All this, is there a better one? 24, 24. Yeah, let's just sell those. We'll sell those real quick to Charcy.
Good to see you.
I didn't want to spend too much time here. So sell that. Oh, god damn it. So that's 1100. 12. Yeah, it's definitely a better ring. Okay, anyways. Sometimes it's as simple as the numbers, Just go by the numbers. Usually it's a better ring if it's worth more. Tips and tricks. All right, let me move this over here real quick. I can reorganize it later. It is annoying that it does that, but whatever. No, I didn't want that one. Give me that back. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's go back there. And then, yeah, now I can move these here because I don't need all these. I'll hold on to 2 of these. And then we'll go to gems and we'll move that. And then we'll go back here and then we'll do that. And then I decide to keep that. Oh yeah. Before I forget, let's grab a scroll. Just in case I need it. Because you never know. All right, let's get out of here. Back to the sailor. The cellar. Yeah, cellar. All right. Anything I want? No, I don't. I'm good. Thank you. I got enough crap already. All right, let's keep going, y'all. I take the ghosts out. We don't have the Ghostbusters, but we have all these guys, right? We got my goat, and we got my rogue. We're good to go. Who needs the Ghostbusters? And as y'all may have noticed, like my sorceress's name was Janine. Yes, I like using the name Janine for characters because I'm a huge Ghostbusters fan, and I'm also a Janine fan. And I saw this cool, I guess this cool set with like real Ghostbusters version of Janine sitting at her desk. That's supposed to be coming out. It just randomly popped up on Facebook. And most of the time, I don't waste my money on such things. But I will say that there was a temptation to consider getting it. Because I do like Janine. And Ghostbusters. In case anybody wonders why I have many characters throughout various games named Janine. That's why. Because like Ghostbusters is my favorite movie. Like, Afterlife was okay. What was it? Frozen Empire could have been better. I guess it was better than the 2016 movie. That shall not be mentioned any further. But, yeah, I don't. I just... I need that rejuvenation potion. Healing. I feel like I have enough healing right now. I think I'm good in that department. Let me get my mana back up. Preserved head. Nope. Healing potion. Hard leather. I don't know if I want to grab that. Because it would just be getting a better armor for her, and I do want to get her the finer things. Okay, so I got a potentially good helmet and some rings. Let me move this up here. Alright. You know, no, I didn't want that. Get the hell out of my inventory. I'm not using a necromancer. Get out. Go away. Go away. You smell. Where was that? There's that. I'll just hold on to it just in case. You never know. It could be a good armor. I mean, it could be a better armor than she already has, so you never know. All right, level 5. All right, here we are. We're with the Countess now. She's not going to be happy that I swiped left, but look, I'm taken, okay? I'm sorry, Countess. And, like, I'm into some things, but, like, bathing in blood is not one of those things. Sorry, not sorry. Like, bathing in a nice hot bath, you know, that's one thing, you know, with, you know, water, nice hot bath water. But, yeah, blood, yeah, it's not for me. I'm sorry. It's just, I'm not into it. I leveled up again. Okay, cool. All right, fall back. We got something to do real quick. Okay, before we go any further, I think we've reached the point where I can get, another friend. So we got to bind this one. I guess we'll go to triangle. All right, so that's level 18, so we can't do that yet. So I'm hoping that I can bind summon a tainted as well. I can't. Oh, that's bullshit. I want both. Video game, why? That's lame. I want to summon both a tainted and a goatman. I'm guessing the tainted's stronger. So we'll see how the tainted does. Or maybe it's like situational. Maybe you want to have one for one thing and one for another thing. I don't know. We'll see how the tainted does. Admittedly, I'm a little disappointed in that because I was kind of wanting to have both. I mean, I just want a demon army. Is that too much to ask? What do I need to go get the Necronomicon for that? Let me go ask Ash. Oh, look at all this gold. Oh, my gold. Give me. Wolf head? No, I don't want that. Let's see. Superior Scimitar. Yeah, those aren't going to work for me. I'm kind of disappointed. Not going to lie. I thought that I could have a goat and a tainted at the same time, but I guess you can't. That sucks. Did we already kill the Countess? I don't think we did. No, she's here. No, you can't have my blood. Get it. No. Fuck. I'm freaking out. No, I died. Oh. I died. I can't believe I died. Unbelievable. Well, I guess the Warlock doesn't do so well when he's overwhelmed. And I don't think the Countess appreciated her being swiped left. So yeah, I died. That was kind of embarrassing. I didn't heal myself fast enough. Damn it! How embarrassing. Oh shit. Shit. I'll let my goat deal with it. I summoned the goat instead. I'm just gonna wait. Let the goat cut through there, and I can get Orochimaru's stuff back. I'll just stay here. I can't believe that happened. And the poor rogue, I think she died too. So I was trying to keep her alive, ironically. Could you open kill her so I can get my stuff back? Thank you, goat man. Okay. Okay, I got my stuff back. Okay. Now you're dead, bitch. Okay. Yeah, you'll pay for outmaneuvering me. I felt like an idiot. I don't know what happened there. I just got... I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it, okay? So, obviously, you don't want to get overran if you're the Warlock, because... Yeah,
Welcome to my cause.
yeah, well, at least you got something out of that. See, minor healing, new dagger. Yeah, sadly, the poor rogue. I had such hopes and dreams for the rogue, and now I have to get another rogue. Minor healing, minor manner. I don't really want any of this. Damn it. So we got one of those. We're going to have to go get another one of those. Yeah, these ruins. Ruined, I tell you. We're ruined. Okay, so I guess light healing. Mana. Mana. Okay, let's make sure we grab everything before we leave. Look, y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see the Countess and her minions overwhelm me. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Maybe it's late at night. And I'm just maybe starting to get a little fatigued. Yeah, that should not have happened. Oh, well. I promise I'm a better player than that. But anyways, let's go back to town, shall we? Okay. So, let's talk to Deckard.
Well done, my friend. Courage and opportunity together have created.
Yep, okay, let me identify some items. Okay. Oh, well. Less we talk about that, the better. Okay, are these any good? Energy, mana, attack rating. Ethrune, Crimson. Oh, yeah, we gotta go get... Yeah, I guess I owe it to her to bring her back, right? That was my fault. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to die. All right, that's a weaker one. 9, 10. Okay, I'll just give her this one for now.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I kind of owe her that because that was my bad. Anyways, we got ruins. All right. So we'll just move that over there. Move that. And then L ruin. And then we'll use these eventually. I like the fact that we can stack those now, so that's convenient. Very thoughtful, kind, and considerate. Alright, so move that there. Warlock only Ring of Fire. See, this one allows me to fire Masma bolts. But mana stolen per hit. Ring of +2 Ring of Fire. I don't use Ring of Fire though. I don't use the Ring of Fire. So I don't use that ability. Maybe I should use it. Alright, let me put this up here. Okay, move that over. Alright, this one I have to think about for a minute. I'm gonna sell these rings though. I don't need these. Okay. The stagger. Yeah, I might keep the dagger, the bat. Other stuff will... Yeah, we'll sell these real quick. Yeah, sell that. And sell that. And let me double check. 15, 12 attack. Okay. Max damage. Okay, attack rating. Magic damage reduced. You know what? Screw it. Let's just get rid of it. I'm not going to sit here and debate this for 500 years. All right, 5,000. $1. Okay, so this is obviously the better one. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use the new dagger. We'll use the new dagger. And to get that extra point back, we'll go into the skill tree. And I'll do this. See? Boom. Problem solved. So I can use this. Bind skill, Ring of Fire. You know what? I can try it out. You know, why not? Let me give this to... I'll give this to R1. Okay. I mean, at least I can try it, see if I like it. Okay, next level. Can I get more demons, video game? Yes, no. I just want more demons. Is there anything here that allows me to have more demons? Because that says max demon 1. And then, I don't know how I feel about Tainted, though. I really don't. Alright, so... Resist fire, life, defense... Yeah, I feel like I want to stick with my goat. Because I was thinking that... I was just thinking that maybe I could just have both, you know? Why can't I have both? Bind demon. That comes later. Death mark forces the demon to teleport. This... Am I going to want this? Sacrifice your demon in exchange for power. Consume from Goatman. I don't think I care for this. And I don't care for that. So I think resist for your demon, 4% physical damage to your demon reduced. Damage taken goes to your demon. Death mark. Blood boil. And I don't know. Let's look over here real quick. Go talk to... Yeah, we'll go talk to her. I think she's over here. Akara.
The order welcomes you.
Alright. There, I already said them. Fuck it, I'm ready to do this real quick. Okay, skill tree. Alright, so I think we had 3 here. And we'll put 1 here just for shits and grins. 2, 3. And then I think I had 2 here. Okay, we have 4 more to use. Okay, so... I'm not really feeling the Tainted, but I put 1 to the Tainted, then I can get the Defiler, which will probably be better. So, what happens here? Do I ever get more than 1 demon? Is there some other ability that I can get more demon? I need more demons. Video game, can I please have more demons? I'll just buff my Goatman. Fuck it. Alright, I got 2 more of these. Okay, still max demon 1. I want more demons, please. Thank you. Alright, so skill level 5. Yeah, I'll have to look over this more. I may go look offline in between recordings and see if I can get more than 1 demon at a time. But you know what? I'd rather have the Goatman. I don't know. I just like the Goatman more. I wasn't feeling the Tainted. He kind of failed me against the Countess. You know what? I blame the Tainted. That's who I blame. It's the Tainted's fault I failed. Like, I was doing everything right. And the Tainted failed me. I knew it. I knew it was their fault. Okay, so now we're going to the monastery. You know what I need to do? There's something I haven't done. Is save the fucking game. So let's save the game real quick. Alright, so I guess we saved it. Okay, cool. Alright. So, I guess we're going to the monastery now. Are we good to go to the monastery? Oh, yeah, I was going to sell this one. Yeah, let's sell that. You know what? Let's not sell it because it's only worth like 1 gold. We'll just hold on to it. One of those special keepsakes, I guess. Ooh, get out of here. Okay. Put this over here. Move that here. And then put this over in the shared section. Okay. I think we're good to go. Okay, let's go. You know what? I'm going to save my gold. Personal. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, now we can go. Off to the monastery, because we had to go get the hammer for Charcy. Alright.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
No, I don't want you. Get the hell out of here. Go away. Yeah, I don't want you. I'd rather the Goatman. You know what? Let me unbind that real quick. Let's just can we unbind it? All right. No, I don't even want it. Because I'm gonna accidentally press it. You know what? I'll just try not to press it then. Because I'll be honest, I don't freaking want that ability. Hey, what does this do? Okay, that might be kind of cool. The fire damage. Okay. I don't know. What do y'all think? Do y'all like Tainted more than the Goatman, or Goatman more than Tainted? Which one do y'all prefer? Alright. Let's do this. Get in there. Tear them assholes up. Let's just say hypothetically it was the Tainted's fault that I failed against the Countess. Okay, I'm willing to say that. Works for me. Alright. Let's go this way then. Screw y'all. Yeah, but I'm just not gonna do that blood oath thing. I don't think that works for me. I'm good. Because that affects me, you know. I'd rather not, because if the Goatman dies, I can just summon another Goatman. So I think that works much better. And I can just keep beefing the Goatman up with those 2 other abilities, so yeah, even better. And I got the Rogue for the range attack. Goatman, could you please kill the Yeti? Thanks, Rogue. Okay. What is he doing? Why isn't he killing? Oh, he's killing those guys. Okay. Yeah, I think I got the Goatman pretty tough, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess it's implied you can get more than one demon at your command. But maybe I'll just have to look through the skill tree. I'll just have to go look. Because I glanced through it, but maybe not good enough. What else is new? And then I can just find out, hey, can I actually have more than one demon? Because if it's yes, then that's awesome. If no, then aw. But you know, if it's just one, then I'll just beef up my Goatman until I get that other, what, the Defiler. I think that's an actual demon. So yeah, when I get that, I'll definitely buff that up. But for now, I'll just stick with the Goatman. Screw it. Let's keep going. All right. Closed door. The barrack. Okay, we're in the barracks now. Kill them all! Okay, there's a shaman. Kill the shaman. I gotta remember, I have an ability now. So I can use the ability. Thanks to the dagger that I'm rocking. So I gotta remember that. I just don't want to summon the Tainted by accident. I was trying to unbind it. I'll unbind it later. Yeah, that's not bad. It does some damage. I mean, it helps. So, oh, rejuvenation poison. I'll take that. Saber. Okay, I'll take the saber. I guess the saber is unidentified. Yeah, it might be worth selling. Superior Tomb. Okay, nice. Oh, this is for the Warlock. Okay, defense 10. You know, I gotta look at this real quick. Can we fall back for a moment, y'all? Yeah, let's just fall back. Fall back. Let's just go here. Yeah, that's a good spot. Anyways, let's look at this. Let me hold this real quick. Okay, so Superior Tomb, defense 10. But the problem is 3 to 5 fire damage. You know what? I'm going to keep the old book of blocking. I think that's a better book. Plus, it gives me an extra Goatman point since I'm rocking the Goatman. So we'll just stick with that until I find some more enticing book-wise. A better read, you know. Okay. There. Burn those fuckers. What the fuck? I was getting damaged. Shit. Let me heal real quick. Alright. Summon this. I missed. How embarrassing. Okay. We'll just wait till we clear the area. Okay, healing. Hardless, regular us. Bow might be good. Grab that bow. Okay, good. I can identify it. Oh, did I drop the scroll by accident? Where is it? Are you kidding me? Well, where'd it go? I had a scroll of identify. I screwed up. I mean, you think I would have dropped it. Open that. Nothing. Well, where did that scroll go? Did it disappear into the void? Well, that's unfortunate. I'll take that. What the f... Yeah, anyways, I mean... I shouldn't get so torn up over one freaking scroll of identify. I can just go back and ask Decker to identify it for me. If I really want to know what it can do for me, then we just do that, you know. Alright. Let's keep going. Man, this place is a mess. Like, this monastery, you know, used to be a lot more immaculate. It's like, would y'all have a party in here or something? This place has really gone downhill. I'll tell you what. Got that gold real quick. Regular hunter's bow, I'm not interested in that. A key, light belt, I don't want that. Oh. Let's use that to get... Yeah, I mean, that Ring of Fire thing's kind of cool. I mean, I don't know if I'd put any points around it, but since I have it on the dagger, I'll use it for the time being. Just to play around with it, you know. See what it can do for me. But I'm going to be kind of disappointed if I do some research and it turns out that you can only have like one demon at a time. Because I was thinking like you'd be able to have like an army of demons. I know I keep going on about that. I'm still going to keep trying. I'm still going to keep playing with the Warlock and see where it takes me. But it just feels kind of limited, you know, that you could, if that's the case. Maybe it's not. Holy moly. I'll just burn a few of you. That's it. Just chop them up. But at least I'm beefing up the goatmen really good. So that's a positive. All right. Nice. Let's keep going. I guess this area is cleared out. All right. So use this real quick. There, just take it straight out of the inventory. Sometimes I do that just to clear the path. I guess we're gonna go down here. All right. Gel level. Okay, so where we gotta go with them? Oh yeah, I got points. I have 55 stat points remaining that I haven't even used. You fool. They're just sitting here waiting to be used. Well, my bad. I'll use them then. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I didn't realize I had that many points. That's crazy. Let's get these to 30 then. Get those at 30. Get this at 30. 30. And then strength. Get that. Because, I mean, he's not... The Warlock's not meant to be, like, strong, right? So... But energy, vitality, we definitely want to get these boosted. I'm glad I noticed this. Alright, so we got that boosted. 7. Okay. I feel like this is a good balance. What do y'all think? Yeah. Energy, vitality. Okay, I think that's good for the Warlock. Socketed. Yeah, I don't know. I am curious about this one. I can't... Oh, that's where you went. Oh, it's... Yeah, once again, I used the wrong damn thing. Okay, composite bow. I'll see if that's better for her. What's she got? What is it? Let's see. 27 enhanced damage. 19 enhanced damage plus attack rating. Is it a better bow or is it a worser bow? I don't know. Let's just compare it. Okay. So, 4 to 9. Okay, 200 damage is better damage. Better dexterity, better strength. The only downside is we trade off a little bit of enhanced damage to add to the attack rating, so it might be worth it.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I guess it'll be fine. Okay. Yep, that might be okay. Okay, let's go down. I'm glad I checked that because I probably could use those skill points.
Simple cages for simple minds.
Yep. All right, let's keep going. Get all that. Scroll. Oh, another scroll identify. I'll take that. Give me that. Actually, yeah, I could maybe position this a little bit better. I have no mana, damn it. Where's my mana? I got 1 mana. 1 lousy mana. I got rejuvenation potion, so that's good. I mean, it's not completely concerning just yet. Okay, I guess this will be fine for now. All right, let's continue. All right, nothing there. And nothing here yet. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to check the mission. Quest log. So, monastery base barracks. Okay, we got to go down to the barracks. Okay, so we got to keep going. Keep her going. There's nothing down here. Where's the... oh, there they are. Okay, we... for a moment, I was wondering where the hell's the party. I think I'm good on scroll identifies. Fuck it up. I can use it real quick. Let me do that. I'm not gonna... obviously, I don't need to use it. But, yeah, I guess it's nice to go ahead and identify it. Let's go this way. Oh, there's some friends. There. I'll use that real quick. There. That way I can have the Goatman focus his attack on the main problem. Give me that mana real quick. Give me... damn it. Yeah, I'll take that and that. Heavy boots. Do we need the heavy boots? Probably not. I have regular ass boots. Really? That's why I've been rocking these regular ass fucking boots. Get the fuck out. I'll just use these. I guess I haven't come across a good pair of boots, or else I wasn't paying attention. That could also be true. That's very possible. Okay. So we're gonna go there. Oh, actually, real quick, let me do this. There. Okay, now we can continue. All right, was there anything that got dropped? All right, let them deal with it. Okay, nothing over here. All right, let's keep going. Jewel, I'll take the jewel. All right. Minor mana, I'll take that. All right, let's head this way. Ow, that hurt. The pain. The suffering. All right. Nothing there. Okay. Anything in here? Nothing in here. Let me go back to that one room real quick. Let me double back. Okay, what's over here? Nothing? I hate to double back, but I don't want to leave any stone unturned. You know? Oh, I got chests. Okay, so it was worth coming back over here. Got a little recharge. All right, that's the next level, so we'll come back to this in a minute. All right. Because there was still a little bit more to explore over there. Another ring. Okay. So we got an amulet and a ring. Okay. Well, no, I mean a jewel. Okay. All right. Let's go this way. And we'll go back that way, obviously, because we have to. Duh. It's not a very nice gel. I don't think this is up to modern standards. Yeah. A gel like this, I would be motivated not to commit crimes. I mean, I don't commit crimes anyways. But especially not if this is what the gels were like. Yeah, no thank you. I can't believe I still had those crappy boots. So I really haven't come across any better boots or shoes or Asics. Like, come on, I need some better Asics. Not even some Nikes. Grab that. I'll take that. Let's see. Nothing in here so far. What about here? Superior short bow. I don't think she'd care for that. She likes the finer bows. All right, let's keep going. Up here. Damage zombie. I don't want any of that. I think I have enough keys already. Oh shit! We got some foes up here. There. Have some fire. Here. Have some more fire. Let's let you deal with the ghosts. Ooh, some damn lot of gold. Nice. That's it. Good job. Well done. Less work for me. Light healing, mana. What else we got? Another rejuvenation potion. I'll take that. Alright. Further. Almost didn't notice that. Who knows how many I haven't noticed. I just walked by. It does happen. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I thought that was a problem. Could have been. But fortunately was not. Okay, there's none in here. Okay, I think we've explored jail level 1 sufficiently enough. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, waypoint. Hell yeah, give me that waypoint. Nice. Okay, so we got a waypoint. That's very good. Yeah, I guess I'll go back to the camp real quick. All right, so good news. I rebound my keys, so I won't accidentally summon the Tainted again. So I did a few things. Now we're continuing with heading further down into the monastery. And my cat's now attacking me. Stop attacking me. What are you, a little demon? Oh, cats. Swear. All right, nothing there. But I think I'm going to get through Act 1 in one sitting. I mean, I know it's been a few hours. But, you know, I've had to take a break or two. Minor breaks, you know, as nature calls here and there. But, yeah, I think we might get through Act 1, like, in one sitting. Well, for the most part. Act 2, if we do an Act 2, I don't know if I'll be able to do that in one sitting. We'll see. But either way, I hope you are enjoying this playthrough. Diablo 2 Resurrected with the Warlock. I guess I'm kind of trying to get some redemption because my original intention was to do a playthrough of Diablo 2 Resurrected with a sorceress. And yeah, that didn't exactly go according to plan. Other things came up and I don't know what happened. It was like a couple years ago, I think. I got another skill point. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome. Well, I'll use it in a minute. Once we kill everybody. Naturally. Gotta make sure no one's gonna bother me for a minute. Okay, there's a few assholes left. Okay. Okay, get that. Yeah. The problem is there's a lot of hot action happening right here. Might be okay here for a moment. Okay, let's look. Skill tree. Skill point. Don't want to use... I'm not using that. No. See, it still only gives me like one demon. Like, how do I get more than one demon? Tell me, video game. I want more demons. Is there a way to get more demons? I don't think there is, sadly. I mean, I need to look it up if there is. There's always a chance there might be. Alright, we got 5 points. Do this real quick. Before I forget, right? We'll put it towards, I guess, energy. I'll just hold on to that point until I decide what to spend it on. Better to do it that way. Is that something I want to keep? I don't know. We'll hold on to it for now. I mean, maybe it's worth keeping. Maybe it's not worth keeping. I don't know. But either way, continuing. We got to go find Charcy's hammer. Alright, studded leather. No, thank you. Couple assholes down here. Quite a few. There, I'll deal with them with that. Okay. Large axe, light mana, minor mana. Yeah, I guess I'll grab those real quick. Of course, those have those are, you know, very quickly able to fill up your inventory if you're not careful. But, you know, better to have them than not have them. Okay. Cracked heavy gloves. I don't think I want those. Shit. My chest. Okay, nice. Get those. More gold. Alright. There we go. I'll never turn down gold. Okay. Alright, so we already went this way. Let's keep going. Alright. Is there anything in here? Nope. Oh, yeah. There's a door. Oh, shit. Got that silver. Okay. Nice. I mean, worst case, I can just keep putting points towards the goatman and just keep making him stronger, I guess. He's already pretty strong now, so he's already pretty tough. He's a tough goat. 'Cause he's the goat! Yeah, I knew some people were going to say that. Alright. Minor mana. Don't want that. Alright. Dead end, as they say. Not exactly good to go to a dead end in a place of death. Like a monastery where everybody that was in the monastery got slaughtered by demons. Alright, let's keep going. What, down this way? Alright. Gold. Yeah, there's dark ones now. Okay. Scimitar. I don't want a scimitar. I'll take that ruby, though. Never know when those might be useful. Yeah, let's take that out. There we go. Oh, shit. Shit. Alright, there's my archer. Okay. I don't want her to die on me again. Of course, that was my fault. Earlier. My bad. Now, okay. Yeah, I'll just not bother with those. Let's keep going. Alright, another level. Okay. But there is some over here real quick. Minor mana. I'll just use that real quick. That'll be fine. There. Okay, top her off. No. No, we need to go this way. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. Want to clear this area out. I don't intend on coming back, so that's why I'm clearing it out. Yeah, let's get through it. Alright. So did that. Anything else over here? Nope. Nothing. Okay. Whole lot of nothing. Alright. But, you know, you never know. Might be something of value here. Or it might be death waiting for me. That happens as well. I didn't clear out this area over here. Shit. Let me go back up here. Look, if I happen to not fully clear out an area, you know, it happens. But I'm trying to be thorough. Because who knows when I'm going to play this game again. It's been a few years since I, you know, did a little Diablo II. And I loved this game when I was younger. And it may be a while before I take another trip to Diablo 2. So I just want to enjoy it, you know. Because, I mean, there's always other games to play, you know. But this is a game I spent a lot of time playing in my I guess, early adulthood, because I was 19 when this game came out. And I did play through the first Diablo game, but nowhere near as much as I played through Diablo 2. I put tons of hours in Diablo 2 over that decade leading up to Diablo 3 and other games as well, but so many hours I dumped into Diablo 2. So yeah, this game does have a special place in my heart. Like I said, it's easily my favorite Diablo game. All right. Next level. Level 3. All right. Down we go. Don't worry, Charsty. Eventually we'll find your hammer. I know who has it, by the way. And the one who has it, yeah. Ooh. Some jewels. Nice. Yeah, the one that has it used to give me nightmares back in the day. The Warden? Yeah. I don't know why. The Warden always... I guess in my first playthrough when I was playing as the Paladin, I guess in the early days, I don't know what it was about the Warden. Alright. Wrist Blade. Superior Longbow. Alright. We're just tearing through everybody, aren't we? I heard something nice drop. What was it? I heard a thing drop, and I'm kind of interested in that thing. Oh, another chipped amethyst? Okay, there you go. Amethyst, I can never pronounce it properly. I hate that. You know what's interesting is that happens to be the gem that Riley really likes. She loves it so much that I got it for her engagement ring. It's a little heart amethyst, but I can never pronounce it properly. It's very pretty, you know, nice and purple. I know most girls want diamonds, but like I've never really cared for diamonds, and fortunately neither did Riley. So, like whenever I was looking for a ring for her, which I had made for her, to a close family member who's a jeweler. Fortunately, she also didn't want a diamond either, so it worked out. I mean, if she wanted a diamond, I would have reluctantly got her a diamond, but I just feel like diamonds are overrated. Because there's much nicer jewels like amethyst, rubies, emeralds, sapphires, etc. But that's just, you know, to each their own, right? And, yeah, well, it wasn't for me, you know, it was for her. You know, when I got her engagement ring a while back, a few years ago. Okay. Right, take these guys out. What is that? Right, kill all these damn wraiths. Bolts. Another chest. Is that everything? Get that. Fuck. Screw that. Gotta fall back. Alright. Quite a few of them right now. I want to heal a little. Let's just do that real quick. Alright. Anything of interest? Maybe I'll pick that up. Light healing. Guess I'll get that. Alright. Light healing. Yeah, let's get the light healing. Some gold. I'll take that. Alright. Yeah, I got to scroll identify. I always push the wrong button. See, I don't think that's going to... Nah, she's not going to want that. So my rogue's not going to want that. What do you want? What is it, cat? What are you whining about? You want it? Well, too bad. You're a cat. You don't need it. Low quality. Oh, yeah. You have definitely not piqued my interest. All right, so continuing into the jail. Yeah, this is in Diablo 1 back when I was younger. Used to creep me out the first time I played through both games. It really did back in the day. Oh, we got some regular healing potions now. Right, we're moving up in the world. Gone from minor to light to regular healing. I'll take it. All right, let's go in here. Anything? Nope. Nothing. But yeah, I remember like playing these at night, like my young adulthood. The first time playing it. Oh, I don't know why, because I know why, because I was living out I was in Louisiana. You know, I moved after I graduated from high school. I moved to Louisiana. I grew up in Texas, by the way, but both sides of my family are from Louisiana, which is why I always call myself a child of two states. I'm back in Texas now in Hill Country. But I was living with my grandfather, my papa, and my granny for my first year. And then eventually I ended up in like a rent house not too far from where my grandparents lived, out in the bayou and near a little pond. And it was a family friend of theirs. I think the dad died, but the mom was in the nursing home, and they were close friends with my grandparents. And I guess her son was looking for somebody to live out there for a while. And so Papa, I guess, agreed to have me live out there and pay him for the rent. And so back and forth when I was going to college, and also when I just got into radio, because I was, started off interning in radio through college, and then eventually part-timing. That's where I lived for like the first couple of years, was in this rent house out in the middle of nowhere, in a swamp, and just south of Shreveport on Highway 1, in case anyone's interested. But yeah, it was just creepy playing out there at night, just playing this game at night with all those noises in this old rent house. Creepy vibes, I tell you what. During the days of the dial-up. So yeah, I always played this game single player because back then I had dial-up, and well, if you lived through dial-up, it wasn't exactly the best when it came to there were multiplayer games in the early days like EverQuest, and like people would play do BattleNet Diablo 2, but I always usually just ended up playing solo because I just didn't have the internet anyways, and it would take forever do what, Napster? Because we had Napster back in the day. It would take forever to download a song on Napster. One lousy song, and now you could just download shit in seconds through fiber. Like, some of you don't know how good you have it. Like, yeah. But those of you that lived through the dial-up days, you know how I feel. You feel me. All right. Any of the dead rogues have anything for me? Nope. Nothing. But, yeah. Creepy vibes. That was a creepy little rent house I lived in. Because there was all sorts of animals. There was like a little pond on one side, and on the other side was the bayou, and it would go all the way back into the Red River if you went down it further enough. And I know there were alligators out there, and there were other creatures too that stir in the night, and probably snakes like cottonmouths and copperheads. Yay. Yep. Creepy times, creepy vibes. So. Yeah, glad I don't live there anymore. How do I get in there? Can I not get in there? I don't think there's a way to get in there. Well, I guess I'm not getting that gold. Oh, well, c'est la vie. I mean, to be fair, I got plenty of gold on me at the moment, so I'm okay. But, yeah, sometime after that, I moved into an actual apartment. But yeah, I'll never forget living in that rent house. Very creepy. But I mean, it was out of the way, It was away from things. So there's that. But it was maybe a little too far away from things. Because it took forever just to get from like the rent house to my college, And then it took forever to get from the rent house to the radio station. And that's one of the reasons why I eventually got an apartment. Plus, I think that the property was going to be sold anyways, if I'm not mistaken. So they no longer needed somebody to live there anymore. And I'm like, okay, great. I can just get an apartment that's near the radio station and, you know, right off the interstate, so I could beeline it straight to the college whenever I need to go to college, right? So it worked out for the best. But yeah, you know, my first place on my own. I definitely prefer living here in this house. And my old house back in Shreveport, you know, because when I moved back to Shreveport after my radio days, you know, I went back to Shreveport, finished college, and then I lived in an apartment there for a year when I moved back to Shreveport. I think it's 2006. But I decided, you know what, I'm wasting this money on an apartment, and I had no intention of leaving Shreveport for a quick minute, so I decided just to buy a house. So I bought a really nice house that I lived in for, like, I guess you could say another, I think it was 16 years, I think. And then Riley and I moved here almost 3 years ago, so we've been here here in Hill Country for like 3 years. Man, time flies. It's crazy. Let me go ahead and heal real quick. I was healing. What the hell? I pushed the wrong button. Again. Going down memory lane, right? But yeah, because Riley moved in nearly 5 years ago, back in April 2021. And we've been together for coming up on 5 years now. And, you know, technically married for 1 year almost. Because we have common law in Texas, so we did common law. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Give me that. Oh, I'm so glad I got this. Thank you. I finally got my tomb. That'll make my life a little bit more manageable. Okay. I think I cleared out most of this. There is an area over there I didn't know. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Let's just go. Let's just move on. But I am glad I don't live in an apartment. I mean, there's some things I liked about an apartment, like especially like the apartment I had in Baton Rouge. I like that apartment. The apartment I had when I moved back to Shreveport, not so much. But, you know, it is what it is. But I think I do prefer being a homeowner. I mean, yeah, you have taxes you have to pay. You have to manage the upkeep and the bills and all that stuff. And there's just some things that you don't have to worry about when you live in an apartment. But then again, there are things that you do have to be bothered by. And that's like living like right beside a whole bunch of other people. And, you know, some of them you get along with. Some of them you never really mingle with. And then every now and then you come across people that are kind of problematic. Like, case in point, the last apartment I lived in Shreveport when I moved back from Baton Rouge. Yeah, story time with GB. Yeah, I didn't like that apartment because the people in the office were assholes to me for some reason. They were just, I don't know why. They were just assholes. And one night I was just chilling on my couch watching, either it was Jon Stewart or Stephen Colbert back on the Daily Show. I know this is a long time ago, or the Colbert Report. Ancient times. But I got a knock at my door, right? And I never have the volume loud. I don't even have surround sound. It's just the volume from the TV, right? And I get a knock at the door from one of the girls at the front office, and she tells me that I'm getting a complaint. There's a complaint, and I have to turn the volume down. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like, yeah, there's people complaining about how you're too loud. And I even told her, I'm like, listen, does it sound loud? And it wasn't even loud. And she was just a bitch. I hate to say that, but she was a freaking bitch. So that was like the first strike. And I don't even think it was me. It was probably just the cheap ass like building materials. Or somebody like lived next door to me. I never found out who. But maybe somebody just had really good hearing. But I swear, I did not have it at full volume either. Like, I had it at a quote-unquote reasonable volume, and I don't even have surround sound. So, I don't know. That's just, that irked me. I didn't get those gloves. I'll have to get them in a minute. I want the gloves. I gotta get that summoner. So that was the first infraction. That's when I started looking for a place to live. And at the time, my dad was alive. And, you know, flip housing was all the rage back then. And my dad was a carpenter and I mean, he knew how to do just about anything. I mean, he was a nurseryman. He knew about plants. He knew about landscaping. He also did carpentry. He did lots of stuff. And, you know, he was into the flip houses, right? The flip house reality shows. And at the time, we thought that might be a good idea. So I decided, you know what? I'll buy a house and then we'll fix it up and then I'll live there. And if it goes well, then maybe we'll go further with this and buy another house, low end house and fix that up and sell it. But long story short, that part didn't work out so well because sadly my dad ended up with cancer, with bladder cancer, and we had to remove his bladder in 2015. And then a year later, sadly, he passed away. Coming up on 10 years, by the way, in September. But you know, I did like the house that I lived in. And I guess the final straw with the apartment was there was covered parking that they added. It wasn't there at first when I moved in at the beginning. But then eventually they added covered parking. And they were like, okay, well, if you want covered parking, you have to pay, I forgot, what was it, $50 a month or $75 a month? Whatever. At the time, I had my 2005 Mustang, right? And it was a rainy night. I was coming home from the grocery store, just after school because I went back into college to finish getting my degree because I kind of left that on the side when I went down to Baton Rouge to continue my radio career. That didn't work out. But, yeah, so I didn't have anywhere to park except for, one of the covered spots, right? Because any other spot around my building was taken and it was raining really bad. And for the record, I know for a fact that these spots had yet to be leased out or rented out. I knew that. And so I'm like, you know what? I'll just park in a covered spot. I'll haul my groceries upstairs and I'll just come and move the car in a minute. But I was freaking tired, And so I neglected that. And the next morning, I go outside. My car's gone. I go to the leasing office. I'm like, where's my car? And they're like, oh, we had it towed. I'm like, what? It's like, yeah, we had it towed. You shouldn't have been parking there. I'm like, you didn't even bother, calling me or knocking on my door and asking me to move the car? Most of the time, I'm pretty nice to people. I try to be nice to people unless you just push my buttons to the point where I've just had enough. But I was pissed at the leasing office when they did that. Fortunately, my dad was at the flip house, my house. He was working there. And I called my dad. He was about to leave town to go back to East Texas, back to his house. And so he was able to take me out to where it got towed. And fortunately, the guy that towed it was still at the place, right? So, and he felt sympathy for me. He's like, yeah, and I know he was just doing his job. But the leasing office at that apartment really sucked. So I was glad when I moved out. I had no regrets about leaving that apartment.
I can't do that.
I hated that place. I really, really did. Makes me angry still to think about, because all you had to do was call me and say, hey, Mr. Burns, your car's parked in a spot where it's not supposed to. Could you please come downstairs and move it? That's all you had to do, was just ask me. And once again, they didn't care for my explanation. The fact that it was raining the night before, which they knew it was raining the night before. And they also knew that nobody was in that spot because nobody had leased that spot. It was such bullshit. And like I said, years later, I'm still irked about it. But yeah, some apartments are good. Some apartments suck. And that apartment complex definitely sucked. All right, so I guess he already identified this one. Okay, so let me sell these real quick. Yeah, just to get off into a tangent.
Good day.
But yeah, I'm glad I don't live in apartments anymore. I have sympathy for people that do, though. I know some people like apartments, and I get that. I totally do. Because, yeah, there's pros and cons to apartments, especially if it's a good apartment. I mean, the only thing I have to really worry about where I live is HOAs, but fortunately I'm on the board, so I don't have to worry about that because I'm one of the board members. And our HOA is actually pretty chill. It's a pretty chill HOA because it's a small neighborhood I live in, like in between two larger neighborhoods. And for some reason we have our own HOA, and I guess everybody on the board is very anti-HOA because in the Austin area and outside the Austin area, there's this, almost every neighborhood has a fucking HOA. And some of them are way more expensive and way worse. So, yeah. So, yeah, I definitely am glad I'm on the board. Because I want to make sure that it remains as hands-free as possible. Because I did, like, there was, like, no... Unless I moved out to the middle of nowhere, like, way, way out of the middle of nowhere, I could not avoid not living in a neighborhood of an HOA. And there were some that were way more expensive and had way more rules that you had to follow and authoritarian in nature. But fortunately, the HOA I'm part of, not so bad. But I look, if I had it my way, I would just abolish all HOAs. And so part of the reason why I'm in the HOA of my neighborhood is to make sure that it remains the way that it is and doesn't get too authoritarian. I think I don't have to worry about that because the other board members basically have the same attitude I do. I just don't like HOAs. All right. Let's see. Anything else here? I think that's everything here. Okay, let's keep going. But yeah, like apartments, homes, HOAs. Oh my, right? Catacombs level 1. Okay.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
Okay. Like, we're getting close to the quest. Oh, so the monastery barracks. All right. So yeah, we haven't found the smith yet. I don't know why I called him the warden a moment ago. All right, we're not in the barracks yet. Or else we're heading towards Endariel. Which, once again, I feel like I'm making a mistake. Because I want to deal with the smith first. But, maybe we'll get to the barracks first. We'll see. Maybe we're close to that. I don't know where we're going. Story of my life. Oh, shit! Holy moly, there's a lot of those guys in there. No, thank you. There. Burn them all. Yay, more skill points. Okay, mace. What else did they drop? Oh, emerald, I'll take that. Okay, more skill points. Okay, cool. Let's spin them real quick. I'll dump that one there. All right. Alright, so I got 2 skill points I could use, but I just don't know. It's going to be till level 18 before I can get this, the Defiler. So, yeah, I hope the Defiler's better than the Tainted, because I wasn't really feeling the Tainted, to be honest. Yeah, wasn't feeling it. Do I ever get a higher level? Next level. Mana cost, summon Goatman. 1 chance of crushing blow per level. You know what? Screw it. Let's keep buffing the Goatman. Screw it. Why not? Worst case, I can always go back to what's her name and have her reset my skills again if I want to retool it. All right. That's level 2. I want to find where's the barracks at? Did I go the wrong way? Because I want to go to the barracks. I'm trying to remember. Like, I used to know this in the back of my head. Ugh, those little bastards. I hate those things. Those things always creep me out. Especially whenever you get to, Act 3 and there's like a whole bunch of them. Got that gold. Let me use that real quick. Alright. I mean, did I just completely miss the barracks? Am I just going to have to come back and get that? Ah, little monsters. It's like little Chuckies. Something creepy about that. Alright, keep going this way. So nothing in here. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the barracks was. It's possible I missed the barracks. But you think I would have come across it, though. Maybe I just took a wrong turn somewhere. What else is new? Alright. But still, I'm enjoying this playthrough. Hopefully you guys are, for those of you still watching, I guess you're enjoying it as well because you're still watching me play it. And I do appreciate that. It's not what I usually put on the channel, but, you know, sometimes I like to do something a little different. Every now and then. I mean, at the end of the day, it is my channel, so I have a right to put different things on here on occasion. Even though I do try to keep it focused. Normally GTA and, as of now, Skull and Bones for the time being. You know, that may change. All right, so let's back up to the cathedral. Which I don't... Maybe the barracks is over here. Because it's going to be kind of weird if I fight Indario and then go get the... then fight the Smith. I'd rather fight the Smith first. Yeah, let's kill those bastards. Okay. So I'm trying to keep this in order. Nope. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if we're ever going to get a Diablo 5. And is Diablo 5 actually going to have Diablo in it? Because, as most of you know, Diablo does not appear in Diablo 4. Because it's, like, the main game's about Lilith, and then I guess the two DLCs are about Mephisto, whichever, however way you wish to pronounce his name, the Lord of Hatred. Oh shit, those little bastards. They hit me. Little scum. But yeah, those two DLCs are about Mephisto, which makes sense because, you know, Mephisto is Lilith's father, so I get that. I wonder if he's going to bring back Lilith. I wonder if that's what's going to happen, that he brings back his daughter. I don't think they had the best father-daughter relationship, though. Then again, you never know. Maybe even the Lord of Hatred has a special soft spot for his own daughter, you know? Because, look, you can't have hate without love, you know? They kind of, you know, they're two emotions that kind of go hand in hand sometimes. So who knows? Maybe there is some love deep down for his daughter. I mean, I could be wrong. trying to find some good in Mephisto. What are you doing, GB? What are you doing, man? He's a fucking demon. He's like one of the primevals. I don't know. I guess, like, part of me is always like the idea of being a dad. You know, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be, right? But especially, like, having a daughter, you know? So, that'd be kind of cool, because, you know, I mean, if I had a son, that'd be all right as well. I'd try to be a good dad to him, whether I had a son or a daughter. But I guess I'd be more of a... I don't know. I guess if I had a daughter, I'd treat her better than Mephisto treated Lilith. Get rid of that. And we'll dump that. Yeah, I don't want that. Go. Fuck off. You're taking space in my inventory I don't want. Okay. So... I guess we have to double back. Because if we keep going down, we're going to get to Indario. And I didn't want to fight Indario yet. Yeah, it's Catacombs level 2. You know what? Let's just go... Let's go back to town, shall we? I have to actually go into it. Let's see. Pick up to use. There, okay. Let's just go back to town. Alright, let's deal with this real quick. Identify some things. And then, is there anything I want to... Okay, ooh, hello. Alright, which ones are better? Let me side compare this. Okay, so level 5. Attack rating enhanced. Resist. A lot of this is resist, though. I think I'll just not bother with that. Is that a better helmet? I think this is a better helmet. Yeah, energy. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, let's just switch out the helmets. What about these gloves? Are these good gloves? Nah. All right. You know what? I'll hold on to those gloves for now since they're unique. Doesn't mean I'll keep them. Oh yeah, I also got these. Oh, and I got some rings. Half freeze duration. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of those. Move those over. Yeah, I just want to. I kind of want to limit the inventory to only a few things. Okay, and then go to gems, and then come here. Go back here, and then... No, that's not where I want it. You fool. There, that's where I want it. Okay. So, we want to get rid of these. So, get rid of all that. Alright, and then... What do we want to do next? So, I'm going to put these over here. So I'll sell all that. I'll sell that and this. Okay, that's good enough. All right, let's go do that real quick. Like, I swear, I must have once again taken a left turn at Albuquerque. That's been happening a lot today. Well, tonight, because fun fact, I've been recording this at night over the weekend. All right. So there we go. All right, let me get some repair. Damn, 946. A lot of shit I needed to fix. Okay. So I got that done. There. Okay. All right. So I got it. Yeah, I've got some gems stacked up slowly but surely. All right, let's keep going. Okay, let me look at this real quick. Monastery Barracks. Let's just keep going down to the catacombs. I mean, maybe get to the barracks before you get to Andariel. Maybe. I could be wrong about that. I swear. I know it's only been like 2 years since I last played the game, but you think I'd have a better memory about a game that I used to put so many hours into. And I have a good memory, but it's not perfect. It's not 100%. That's fine. Like I said earlier, it's about the journey, not the destination. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of spiders. Oh dear. I mean, if you have a spider, if you have arachnophobia, then you may not want to come down here. I'm just saying. Fortunately, I don't have that problem. I like spiders. Because I see the benefits that they have. You know, they eat a lot of things that we don't like. You just gotta respect them and, you know, be mindful of them, you know. But I understand some people get freaked out about spiders. I think it doesn't help whenever they're like negatively promoted in like movies, books, video games. That I think that only adds to the fear. But, you know, fun fact, spiders are actually beneficial to us and to the environment because there's a lot of bugs that we don't like that they eat. It's the same thing with snakes. You know, snakes can be scary too, right? But they're also beneficial. Even the poison ones, you just got to be mindful of the poison ones and, you know, just try, if you're in an area that has snakes, and always be on the lookout for snakes. And like, we're not on, look, when it comes to spiders and snakes, we're not on the menu. So they're not really out to get us. So that's the way I look at it. But sometimes, unfortunately, we get in the way and we end up getting stung or bitten. You know, it happens, sadly. Okay, Catacombs level 3. So we're going to look around here and see if... I'm trying to remember where the freaking barracks was. I could have swore that the barracks are somewhere I mean, I don't think we would have... I don't know. I feel like maybe I made a mistake somewhere along the way, but maybe I haven't. I hope not. I hate second guessing myself, especially a game I've played so much over the years. But, you know, it is what it is. Grab that healing. Go ahead and use that real quick. Let's keep going. Get that, and that, and that, and that. I've just been leaving. Been kind of just dumping those, just not even bothering with the gases. Looks like, yeah, I could pick them up for extra gold, but I'm getting plenty of gold already. Oh shit, that's a tough one. Alright, they're dead. Nice. Anything good? No, they didn't have anything good. What a disappointment. How disappointing. Alright. I mean, worst case, we fight in Dariel, then we go back and we find the smith, but I'd rather do it in order, you know. If I had it my way. My preference would be to deal with the smith first. But it is what it is. Stupid shaman. Stupid. Alright, okay, so I gotta go this way. Yeah, this Ring of Fire thing is kind of cool. I mean, I'm only using it because I happen to, like, have it on my weapon. So, for some reason I'm using it. Alright, keep that. Oh shit, spiders. Look, in real life, I don't have a problem with spiders. But in video games, obviously, I do. Because usually they're out to kill you. And they're a lot larger than your common wolf spider. I don't see anything I want to pick up. No. I'm good. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. More spiders. Yay. I feel bad for any of you watching that happens to have arachnophobia. I'm sure some of you, the moment you saw that, are like, okay, that's it, I'm gone. Bye. Nice playthrough, GB, but I gotta go. Then again, I think there's some people that have arachnophobia that probably like seeing spiders getting smashed to pieces, right? That wouldn't surprise me, because on the other side of fear is hate, right? And the thing you fear, people often like to see it destroyed. Like spiders. I just need some more good stuff. These guys aren't dropping anything good. Alright, they're dead. Yeah, I haven't had anything good drop in like a minute. I know, I'm complaining. Like, I don't even have any good boots. That surprised me. Like, you think I'd have found some good boots by now. And if I did, I must have missed them. Must have just glazed over them without even realizing it. I guess I'll grab that real quick. Alright. I guess we'll go down to that other level. But I'm trying to figure out where I went wrong. I mean, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm doing the right thing. It's always possible. Oh, yeah, give me that. Hell yeah, give me that. Oh, holy! There's a whole bunch of them in here. Oh, shit. And, of course, there's shamans. Fucking shamans. There, I'll burn them all. I'll kill all you shamans. Like, sometimes you gotta step up and you gotta... Even the Warlock's gotta join the fight. Ring mount. Okay, I'll grab that. Rejuvenation potion. I leveled up again. Nice. Scroll of identity. Maybe I'll grab that. Alright. It's a lot easier with a mouse and keyboard, definitely. But I am one thing that I've been impressed with for a while now, like with Diablo 3, Diablo 4, and of course Diablo 2 Resurrected, is how playable this game is on a controller and on a console. Because there was a time I never would have imagined this being playable with a controller. But, you know, credit to Blizzard for pulling it off, you know. All right, so I need more strength for that one. All right. I wonder if my mercenary can wear it. Maybe. I think she can. Okay, 28 enhanced. 20. Okay, this will be better for her.
I'll put that to good use.
All right, give her the chainmail. It's fine. I'm a very giving person. It's not all about me. You know, I like helping other people. As long as it benefits me. Just kidding. All right. Oh, good. I found another waypoint. Okay, Catacombs level 2. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. So that means I'm probably close to Endariel. Maybe I'm still... Maybe the barracks are still in front of me. Or maybe I went a different direction and just passed by the barracks entirely. But I think you still have to go to the barracks. So maybe you have to go to the barracks first. We'll find out together. One way or the other. All right, let's just keep going. We made it this far. All right. So we did that. I'm going to go back to the encampment first. All right, I'm doing a little backtracking. You know, one step forward, several steps back, because I want to get through the barracks first. So now the barracks are right here. You damn fool. Like, some people are like, you never played this game before, have you? Yes, I have. That's a lie. I have played this game. Thank you. Quite a lot. I think I went through the barracks, and then there must be like an area in the barracks. Oh yeah, there is an area I didn't go to. Okay, so that's probably where I had to go. So all this time, gaming and slaughtering enemies and yapping, I was already in the barracks. I just passed through without even realizing it. My bad. It's okay. It's a small detour. Small detour. You know, I want to keep Charcy happy. You know, she's a great blacksmith. You know, and she asked me to do something for her. She does a lot for me. You know, she'll buy things from me that I bring back to her. I always bring her back good quality stuff. She's willing to buy it. She's willing to repair my goods, my armor, my weapons. So the least I can do, you know, she asked me to do one little mission for her. You know, why not? You know, least I could do for dear Charcy. I mean, yes, we have to go through the smith, but yeah, but you know what? The things we do, right? The things we do. So I'm glad I backtracked. All right. But like I said, it's a small backtrack. Then we'll go after Endariel. I promise. All right, there we go. Eagle Orb. I don't want that. All right. Anything? There he is. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There he is. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Yeah, I used to have nightmares fighting him back in the day. And he's dead. So, all right, there's the thing. The thing, you know, the thing.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
All right, so we got that, so we can go back to Charcy, which is what we're going to do in a moment. Let's see if we got anything else in here. Like, yeah, I guess when I first played the game, well, twice as a paladin, the smith gave me trouble. And I think he gave me a bit of trouble when I first played it as the necromancer. But yeah, now it's just like, I've played the game so many times, I'm believe it or not, I'm better than I was when I first played the game a long time ago. I know that's a shock. But, so I kind of gotten better after all the years of playing this game over the past 2 decades and change. All right, so we're going to go back to Charcy. We're going to take the waypoint because we're going to waypoint back down to the catacombs and then go after Endariel. And then we'll be finished with Act 1. But I do appreciate all of you that have patiently been watching my playthrough. And I think I like doing it this way. Now, Act 2, if we do an Act 2, that's going to be up to you all. For those of you that were interested that want me to continue with Act 2, please let me know. Even if you're lurking, just let me know. That's all you got to do. Say, hey, could you please continue this playthrough? I like the way you're doing it with the full, like one episode being the entire act. I know it's longer than usual content. It's probably like a stream length or longer.
Good. Oh, thanks so much.
You're welcome, Charcy. Happy to help.
I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
I guess I can use the dagger. Can I do the dagger? I can't use the dagger. I guess I could use the heavy boots or the helmet. I guess it has to be something that's not magical. Well, you know what? The boots. I haven't found any good pair of boots. I may regret this, but whatever. All right. Demon Shank, 10% faster rate recovery, 10% defense. Okay, I mean, I'll get better boots, but that definitely helps, Charcy, so I appreciate it. I need to identify that. Deckard, Mr. Kane, could you help me out? Thank you, sir. All right, let me see if I can interest the rogue in any of these wares. I don't think she's going to care about this. Yeah, it's definitely better. The helmet. Is the helmet better? No, it's just a base skull cap. Okay, sell all this crap. All right, let's sell this crap, and then let's go fight Andariel. Hopefully she doesn't slaughter me like the freaking Countess did. In the end, okay, to be fair, I got overwhelmed, and the Warlock's probably not good under that kind of pressure, and I was using the Tainted for the very first time, which was a mistake.
Not in town.
So that was a mistake on my part. Lessons learned, because I'm still getting used to the Warlock. I do like the Warlock. I just want more demons. I know. I've said that before. All right, back down to the catacombs. Okay. So we cleared this area out. And yeah, I know that I could have probably held on to that imbue for something better, but fuck it. It doesn't matter. Some people are like, oh, but you could have used it for this or for that. I know. But I'd rather just use it now and just accept that I'm going to come across better items in the future. And for some reason, I haven't come across a really good pair of shoes or boots. And you know what? Now I will, because I did that. Just watch. I will. Probably. Holy shit. These Tainted are tough. Alright. Minor. I don't want that. Okay, I'll take the gold. Trap. You missed. And this is a dead end. It's just... I'm getting stuck. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, my original plan wasn't to play through this in like one night, Act 1, but I technically have. But to be fair, Act 1 is shorter than the other acts, so I get that too, but I guess I'm just enjoying it so much, getting back into Diablo 2 after a few years of not touching it and trying out the changes that have been made, plus the addition of the Warlock, which, once again, $25 US if you're interested in the Warlock DLC, Reign of the Warlock. Now available in Diablo 2 Resurrected. And it is crazy that more people are playing Diablo 2 right now than Diablo 4. Alright, so we're at level 3. Okay. Kill those bastards. I think I have some skill points. Yeah, I got... Yep. Yeah, now we got to go after Andariel. Yeah, okay, let's spin these real quick. That. Skill tree. I got 1 skill point. Yeah, I don't want to use blood. This, I don't know, is that interesting? I don't care about these. What about that? Will this be good? Level 18. Damage nearby enemies. I don't know about this. I mean, I guess I'm just kind of committed to just beefing him up. Enhances your Demon pounds, demons, yes, and whatever. I can't talk tonight. It's getting kind of late. It's already after midnight recording, so I'm starting to get a little tired. But I'm still enjoying it. I don't know if I should put points towards any of this. Like, any of this give me more demons? I have to go look into it. I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to go for mainly a demon build. I guess, you know what? Let's just give him one more point, because we're about to fight Indario, so I want my Go-Man as strong as possible. I'll take that. Thank you. More gold. More crap I don't want. Shit. Okay, shoot those bastards. Yeah, definitely. Hunter's bow. It's probably not that good. Oh, you know what? Let me pick it up just in case. You never know. I mean, it could be good. Let me use the scroll of identify on it. 2 to 7. I don't think that's better than what she's using. Compare. All right. Yeah, I feel like she's using a better bow right now. Okay, never mind. Well, it never hurts. You know, it could have been something better. All right. Burn those fuckers. Take that guy out. There we go. Shit. Kill him. Kill the bastard. Thank you. I mean, it's funny how you say kill the bastard when technically they're probably already dead. I do that a lot. I guess kill him again? Alright. Let's see what else we got here. Nothing. More nothing. Hack him. Slash him. Cut him down. Alright. Let's see. Old book. Yeah, I mean, I rarely come across stuff for the Warlock. It doesn't really drop a lot. Fire damage. I feel like this is still the better book. Damage scimitar. Yeah, I'm not a barbarian or an Amazon. I don't need that. Thanks. Oh shit. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, just cut him down. Good job, Goatman. You're the strongest Goatman ever. Take that. Okay. Keep going. Ooh, an amulet. Take that. Alright. Dead end. Oh, there's another. Okay, we're getting close. Very, very close. Light belt, I'll take that. I don't know if it's a good belt. You never know. Could be a decent belt. I don't even know if I've gotten a good belt. Have I? Yeah, cracked dirt. That sucks. Ooh. Hello. Looks good, but it's really shit. It's nothing. Never mind. I'll just keep what I have. I'll get a better belt eventually. Like, actually offers something. Get that. Alright, grab that. Anything over here? No. Alright, let's clearing out this area before we proceed. You know, I'm just gonna dump this. Get out of here. Do that. Alright, they're all dead. Chip sapphire, I'll take that. Kill them. Alright, they're dead. Okie dokie. Yeah, but, oh yeah, I remember we were talking about what Diablo 5. Will there ever be a Diablo 5? I don't know. Who knows at this point, right? Because I know they milked Diablo 3 for a long time. And then, of course, don't get me started on Diablo Immortal. I hear it's actually a decent game. I never played it because I don't have a phone. Just kidding. I don't like the formula that they have for Diablo Immortal. I hear, like, monetary, like, money-wise, it's very expensive if you actually want to buy the stuff instead of grinding. And the grinding sucks in Diablo Immortal. But I heard it was actually a good game. But I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I'm a traditionalist. Like, I'll buy the game, but I don't like this whole gotcha crap, you know? Like, for cosmetic stuff, okay, fine. Like, for Skull and Bones or other games where I've bought cosmetics here and there for, like, for example, Skull and Bones, where I've bought, you know, cosmetic bundles for my ship and my character. Okay, that's one thing because that doesn't affect the game. It's not really necessary. It's just that I happen to like this cosmetic or that cosmetic and, you know, okay, fine. But, you know, the other shit I just don't care for. So that's why I never touched Diablo Immortal. But yeah, like I said earlier, hopefully if they ever do a Diablo 5, hopefully they'll bring back Diablo. Right? All right, we're getting close now. You know when the quest button pops up, that means we're close. So yeah, let's hope we don't have a repeat of what happened against the Countess. All right, do I have any final thoughts and prayers before we go in? Okay, so I think we're good. All right, just remember, team, I have faith in you, Goat Man. You're the goat. Rogue, you're the best archer since Bloodraven. You got this. We all got this. Because we're a team. There's no I in team. And we got this. But if you two fall in battle, I will run away. I will bravely run away. Not really. Oh yeah, one thing you'll notice about Andariel in the original version of Andariel, like she's topless, but I think in this version of Andariel, they actually they covered up the nips, as they say. The nips were covered up when we eventually get to Andariel. Don't worry, we'll get to her soon. Die, asshole. You know, the trick is not to rush in. Just work your way in slowly. Because if you rush your way in, you're going to have a bad time. All right, let me... there's really healing. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got too close to the fire. Yeah, I think that's the way we're going to be going. Ugh. Okay. All right, well, I guess we're going to go say hi to Andariel. Oh, boy. Yeah, I guess she just doesn't feel as comfortable, you know, showing everything, right? I think it's one of the silliest things, to be honest, is that, come on, this game's got blood and gore and stuff, and yet when they were doing the remake of Diablo 2, for the most part, I think it's an amazing game, but to cover up, you know, Andariel's assets, yeah, I think it's silly, but whatever. Andariel, I'm here. I've come to say hi. All right. Well, we'll see her in a moment. Like I said, I'm trying to slowly work my way to her. Oh, there. Oh, hi. Hi, Andariel. See, look what they did. They covered her up. She's like, yeah, the assets are covered up. Oh, shit. She killed my goat. No, not my goat. I have another goat. Yeah, that's the first time my goat got killed. I mean, she is a... Oh, she killed another goat. No, she keeps killing my goats. Stop killing my goats, Whammon. She killed 2 of my goats. Not my goats!
And the maiden's anguish waned.
It's like up to this point, nothing was stopping my goats, but then she goes up against, you know, a lesser demon, and my goat gets destroyed. Oh my! Oh, the rogue died too!
I am overburdened.
Well, life's overburdened. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. that's a bummer. Got that light belt. I need a light belt. Spike Club, Chip Skull. I'll take that. Is there something I just want to get rid of? I mean, old book. Get out of here, old book. All right. Light belt. We'll take the light belt. Spike Club. I mean, I wouldn't mind having the. Problem is trying to come up with a place to put it. Does it need 2 or 3 spots? It needs 3 spots. Okay. Let's see. What can we do? We're fully healed. Man, she took them both out. You know what? I'm going to create a secondary portal. Because, well, obviously I want to come back here. And I want to investigate a little bit more. So we'll just keep that portal. And we'll come back.
Greetings. This is a great victory indeed.
Yeah, it is a great victory. Identify my items. Thank you, Deckard.
And Dario's death brings a
It does. It does. I need to bring back $1,000. Jeez. Well, I guess it's nice to have her back. I'm not ready to go to Luke Ghislaine yet. Well, maybe next time we'll go. Okay, so Bane's Authority. Is that a better belt than this? Move out of the way. All right, so we got Superior Stash. I guess it's better. You know what? I'll just switch it. No, move out of the way. Yeah, I think it's better than Superior Stash. I mean, come on. It's definitely better. Get those skulls away and the gems. Put them up. And what else we got? Amulet. Half freeze duration. Not feeling that. See, I guess Imp Bar. I guess I'll sell that and sell that. And sell that. And, is that a better? No, I don't think that was a good one. Okay. So, real quick, let's go do that real quick. Then we'll go back.
What do you need?
Alright. So we're gonna sell this. Sell that. And the Imp Bar, I'm not gonna use it. So yeah, we'll just sell it. And then we're definitely not gonna use the crossbow. So we'll sell that, and then we'll sell that. And then I'll go back. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, we're not done yet, but we're gonna be wrapping up very, very soon. But once again, I do appreciate all of you being here. All right, so we got my rogue back. All right, let's get the goat back. You're the goat. Yeah, see, there's still people to kill. We weren't done yet. We got to clear this place out, you know? We got to make it a more respectable establishment. Now that Andario's vacated the premises on her way back to the burning hells. Don't worry, we'll see her again in Diablo 4. But yeah, I still find it funny that they covered up her boobs. It's like, okay. Because like the original version of Andario, they're out. Yeah. Do you think they're real? Anyways. Alright, so I think that's everything. A little bit of gold here and there. The key. I'll grab that key. Okay, so I think there might be a couple things laying on the ground for us to grab. Yeah, that Spike Club will grab that. I think that's everything. Okay, so I think we cleared out the monastery pretty well. Oh, good thing I wouldn't want to forget all that gold now. Heaven forbid I forget, you know, one piece of gold. Yeah, I know. I'm greedy. I'm not greedy. I'm just very frugal. All right, let's go back to camp. Okay. All right, so let's get Deckard to identify this real quick for me. Okay. Okay, so I think I'll sell that because I'm not going to use it, clearly. So we'll sell that real quick. And then, healing potion. Oh yeah, I need to move some health, some mana over here. So let me do that real quick. And then we'll move you over there. And I'm going to sell this. And then I think I'm going to sell that too. Yeah, I'm going to sell this because I don't want that. All right. And move one of these over here. Yeah, I know it's kind of tedious. Sorry about that. But I mean, if you're still watching, obviously you're enjoying it. So I appreciate that. Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning. Okay. Well, Charcy, it was fun to see you again. But we must part ways now, my dear. Thanks for everything. All right. So I guess go east. All right. So let's head east. On our way to the east. Always heading to the east. And if you enjoyed this playthrough, if you enjoyed Act 1, be sure and, well, leave a like.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Loot Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
All right, so there we go. That is the cutscene. Cutscene for Act 2. So let me talk to this dude real quick.
Greetings, honored traveler.
Thank you. Okay. Anyways, that's where we're going to leave it today. But I guess final thoughts before we wrap up. Yeah, I'm liking the Warlock so far. I'm going to probably look and do a little research and see if I can get more than one demon. That would be nice if I could. If not, c'est la vie. I think that, it's nice to see a DLC, a new character added to Diablo 2 after all this time. Kind of crazy. Because the last time we got 2 characters was with Lord of Destruction in 2001. With the Assassin and with the Druid. So it's been a quick minute since we got a new character class to play as in Diablo 2. So I feel like it's money worth spent. And obviously people are enjoying going back to Diablo 2 Resurrected. But anyways, before we wrap up, your thoughts, views, and opinions regarding the Warlock, welcome below in the comment section. And by the way, if you want an Act 2, leave a like and also let me know in the comment section.